think we are good to go on that side. Um, but yes, this is going to be a
All
new
right, Kyky, can you
segment.
hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh, hold on. I'm
Hey,
muted.
Kyky.
Now,
Kyky girl.
not you dropping the.
All right, they can't hear you. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm pretty sure mine can. Y'all can hear Kai, right?
What's up?
Mm, 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 mm. Okay,
And
now
can my
this looks
people hear
washed out.
Kyky?
Hi, hi.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can y'all hear her? Hi, Dom. Okay. How's her volume? As long as like the music, I turned down the music a bit. My volume, her volume, music.
Yeah, same thing
Everything
over
good?
here. Let me know if it's balanced properly. I'm also going to turn this down. Say something, Kai.
Say something, Kai.
Thank you.
Okay, they're saying levels are good over here. Now we got to do this stream together thing. So I'm going to set that up. If you ever knew.
Perfect. Glaucus, you're in here.
Start
Glaucus, can
streaming.
we do a sound check on music, me, and Discord, please? I think I left my AirPods. Let me go grab them real quick.
Okay. And I'm also sending you an invite through Stream Together.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Ooh, why am I hot like this already?
I had that effect.
I was gonna
Just kidding. Just kidding.
say, Kai, what are you doing? Please turn it down. I have eczema.
Eczema. Yeah, y'all say that in Canada.
Wait, how do you say it? Isn't it called?
Oh Lord.
Don't tell me you say
I had this
eczema.
talk. I do. I do.
You know that's from a meme, right?
No, I've always heard it called eczema before that meme.
Kai.
People in the chat, are y'all all from Canada over there?
Oh,
in Kiki's
okay.
chat?
You know what? All right, here we go. So I can call it the United States of Clownery. Got it.
You can. I mean, hey, it is true. It's true.
Some people get real butthurt when I be talking about it.
Not me. Look, it is what it is. It's the truth.
Don't kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm this third monitor. Let me know if you sent the invite, by the way.
I did send it. Maybe I can resend it?
I did not see it. Hold on.
Send
I think
invite.
I got it.
Okay.
And we don't need cams on that side.
It says share chat is enabled. Okay. Our share chat has started. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. It's happening.
It's happening.
Key and Kaiception.
Our country is boo boo. Look, everybody in my chat, they're saying the same thing. They get it. All right. We're changing to the tell me we're going to our scene, our first scene.
Are we doing it? Are we doing the things?
I think we're doing it. You ready?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fun.
Are one of us saying go or okay? I saw yours switch. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Here.
I pressed the other wrong button. Oh.
Let's try again. You didn't see this. Nobody saw this. Hold on. Oh, they can't even hear us over there. So y'all can hear me right here. See, this is why we know. This is why we do this. 1 second.
Women in tech.
1 second. Women in tech. I'm Slight. All right, so I'm gonna bring you and you over.
I'm ready now.
Copy. Are you ready? You're not going to hear me over there for a second, you guys. I'm going to copy and paste my stuff over there. You will see it. You ready for the countdown?
I'm ready. On your account.
You count down.
Okay.
Okay.
On one or go?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Okay. You guys should be able to hear me and Kyky now over here. We should be good to go.
Professional
along with the
streamers,
music.
by the way.
You know, some slight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, everybody, we can hear now.
I think you should be good on my end too.
Me.
I am
Thank
a
you guys
professional.
for all the feedback too.
I am brand new as well. Yeah.
Exactly.
I am
all right,
brand new
cool.
as well.
So do you want to show everybody what plant you're going to be repotting really quick? Because I introduced mine and I can do the same for your stream. But hi, everybody from Kyky stream. Hi, I'm Kai. I'm happy to be here.
So, to catch y'all up, because I really didn't give them anything other than we're helping you today. So Kai has 2 lovely plants that she needs a little bit of help with. So that's where we come in. One of them is that one. Agatha is looking very
She leaning, y'all. Oh, she on that lean.
Now, see, and we gonna get her back on H2O. Yes. And then she also has this other plant, which
it's waterless and soilless.
Yeah, where did the water go?
It drank it. It was thirsty. I just figured we could just wait.
So no judgment. Question. Does that happen often?
No, it just dried out.
Okay. Yeah. No, she's doing great. She's doing great.
Ma'am.
Because the plant is still green. Hello. I saw green on that.
See?
So the plan for today, we are going to be repotting both of her plants. I'll only be repotting one, but she's going to be repotting 2 plants today. It's still alive. Exactly. It's still alive. And that's what matters.
Staying alive.
I know that's right. So, the plants, I'm not sure which one I'm going to be repotting, but I have 3 different snake plants of various sizes. So this is the first one. It's a real baby.
Flex.
But this is the main thing I was gonna say. With snake plants, they like to be root bound, and they will literally fight the pot when they need to be repotted. So you can see how it's like. So this one might be the one we're repotting today, but there's that one. Okay. Oh my gosh, if that falls, Lord. I also have this one, which honestly I haven't touched in a while, but I just have a feeling it needs to be repotted. It just doesn't seem very sturdy. It's flopping. I might just put more sand or something in it so it has more structure. This is just to show the bigger side of these plants. I don't think I'm going to touch this one today because I'm kind of afraid of it. I pulled it from like 3 of its sisters and it was not having it. But this is the other one. Look at her face, bro. So this, yeah,
I don't think I could ever have a plant that big, but maybe with your help I will. So,
and the joke is, this is like real lore. I repotted this years ago on stream. I don't even think people in the chat remember. It was so tiny. The only reason I remembered was because of the color of the pot. So yeah, in a couple years, this is the potential.
Okay.
And I really don't touch this thing, and I only water it like once a month. So
that's what I like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna put your snake plant in soil so that you don't have to. The water will evaporate like less, obviously, but also it's more accustomed to like to soil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing. my mother-in-law. You know, blame my mother-in-law. Love her down, but she said you can't keep a plant alive in soil. So, girl, I'm gonna just go ahead and cut this piece off. You just keep it in water. So then you got
And
some green in your room.
and she's not wrong. Like
You know?
that's, I mean, she met you where you were at. Like I just would have
Yeah.
gave you a different plant because succulents like dry. So as soon as I saw it was in water, I was like, oh, this is new. This is new for me. But yes, so you said you have your plant mixes as well, right? So
Yes.
I think we should build the soil mix first.
Okay.
Before I like to prepare it before we get into the repot, because once that's when it gets real messy. Cool.
Okay. Do you want to do the 4 cam?
Yeah.
Or are we gonna do? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Let me.
I'm about to get on the floor, y'all.
Okay. I'm gonna start pulling bags over. So for chat, what I'm gonna have her do, I rarely buy pre-mixed bags of soil. A lot of times that's what kills your plant. So I'm gonna be teaching her quickly how to make a quick mix for the plant she got. So it can thrive and live its, oh my gosh, its best life. I don't think I need all this. This is ridiculous. Let me do this.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Hi, Kenny. Hi, guys. If I missed you, sorry. I'm trying to focus on this because we got a hard stop today, but thank you for everybody who's in here on Kyky's side and on my side. Happy to be here with you guys. Okay. Let me know when you switch. I want to do our countdown for that too.
That's what I forgot. A lid. That's okay. I'll probably use a drainage tray. Okay.
Saving this to make sure I follow for the future. Period. Yes, take notes. You give tips for plants for an aquarium. Yes.
We were jamming to Jen.
If you're in here
yeah.
lurking, I sent Kyky your link yesterday. I was like, because we were prepping last night. Remember when I was like, I'm so sad I have to lurk. I was like, listen to this music while we
yeah.
prep.
I was like, wait.
We had the good vibes thanks to Jen. Can we get a shout out for Jen, June, Bao, by the way, please?
Yes. I just got put on June literally last night, and she a vibe. She be busting the tunes over there. In a whole distraction.
This is a favorite space.
Yeah.
So go over there. You'll love it. TG's gonna hate me because he's trying to keep her to himself, but go over there, follow her.
Nah, she needs I need a plant mentor. Yes, if y'all have any plant questions, please feel free to drop them in the chat as well.
Thank you for that follow, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, let me know when you're ready, girl.
Tools. All right, you want to switch? We can switch.
Yeah. Are we doing a countdown?
All right, you ready? Big cam. 4 cams, right?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I love the countdowns.
So now I can't see. Okay, no, I'll do it right here, so I can still see chat a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Kenny. You know, some slight.
I think it'll be better.
Okay.
No, I'll empty over there. We'll put it in here.
Okay. All of these out. Show you guys what Kyky had me get. Well, as we go, as we build it, I'll tell them what the bag is. That's what we'll do.
Oh yeah. So so you have orchid bark. Name the ones you have again.
Mm-hmm. So I have orchid bark. All right. I have indoor potting mix. So I have 2 bags of these.
This is the one I got.
They can't hear me. You guys should be able to hear me now. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you. Thank you. You should hear me now.
You'll probably have to paste them on each one.
Yeah, but I don't want them to see
Yeah.
all of them yet.
Yeah.
They're so special. Okay. But okay, thank you guys for telling me, by the way. But we're good, and I might forget it for the next scene too. And then just at me. I'll do my best. All right, back to what we were saying, really quick. You guys are the best. Orchid bark. Okay. Kyky told me to get orchid bark. We have this indoor potting mix. I have 2 bags of that. Perlite. Got some of this. Succulent potting mix for my snake plant. And then sand. It's black sand, you know, because it's African American and African Canadian.
All right, girl. Okay.
April. Okay.
Not the organic American black sand. I don't have sand with me. Mine is mixed in with the succulent one, but I also sometimes throw in, pretty much this is worm poop.
Worm poop?
Yeah. There's no nice way of saying that. It's called worm castings, but they are casting the... Yeah. Okay. It's beneficial. We'll just leave it at that. We'll get into that later. All right.
And I got this little cute thing to help me
Ooh.
keep the soil off my floor.
Very smart. That's so cute.
Okay.
Kai, when's your birthday?
Okay. December 29th.
Bet. They're asking if you can lower your music a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bag of worm poop. Not so Kai, is there biracial soil?
No. You
there
make
you go,
that.
Spidey.
You make that yourself.
Oh, okay. All right. She really said it twice, so just to make sure.
And then let me get lighting right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, I'll use this.
Okay. I know that my face isn't as, but it is what it is. I'm on the floor, y'all. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor.
Ooh.
And here my pot.
Hey. Wait.
It's like a purple. You'll see it better. What?
Do you have a plastic pot?
It's
Okay. I was like, did I forget to tell her she's gonna need a...
No.
Okay,
I got the big boys and then the ones to go in.
Perfect. Yeah, chat. If you're... Yes, we all like a pretty pot, but these are terrible for planting your plants in because there's no drainage holes. So I always suggest getting a plastic pot, planting it in this, and then putting this in this. Ooh, pretty. Yay. Look. And then you can change out your pots as well if you are like me and you get bored of them. But yes, that's why I'm asking her to do that. But yes, go ahead.
I'd say thanks for the alert, Granny. All right, we starting with the mix?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's get it.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Tanja.
I might need a bigger... Let's do it in this instead. I have a bunch of pots around here. Okay, so get your container. It doesn't have to be the pot you're going to be potting things into, just the container that you want to mix stuff in. If that makes sense.
That's what this was going to be. It's supposed to be big, but it's going to be the size of the pot. So just throw this, basically. Throw it out of the way.
That's I mean, you can. We're not going to use that much soil, but damn. Okay. No, you could use it if you want. Just don't make too much, because then you're
No,
gonna like.
no.
Okay.
I'm doing as you do. All right, hold
Okay. Make sure I have a lid for this.
on. Here, take notes. Yeah, Tanja's into I think she's been gardening and whatnot too. So
Oh, sweet.
perfect stream for you, Tanja. So this is my little mixing one. And I'll put this under because it has holes in it. So
let me just move this out the way a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna start with the potting soil. That's usually the base.
okay.
So I would do like, oh. Okay, that's lovely. If a spider jumps out of here, I'm ending the stream. I'm just making sure you're aware of that from now. I see a spider web in here, so we're gonna take. I usually do like just one container because I know the. Yeah, I would say take a small container and just use like 1-to-1 ratios of that. Be mindful of the size of the pot you're trying to make soil for, if that makes sense.
Let's do. You want to do the snake plant first?
Yeah, let's start with the snake plant.
Okay. And I think you told me to get like a 4, like this size.
Yeah, if you can do me a favor, take the snake plant and just throw it in that empty pot, just so we can see if it's a good fit for it. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
And can you do me a favor and hold the root system up against your hand like this? Like you're a makeup girly?
You want this one?
Okay, yeah, that's good. It has a good root system on it. Okay, yeah, so that pot should, that should be perfect. So if that's a 4-incher, that should be. Okay, so I think we're gonna do
mixing. This is the mixing. This is what we're gonna put it in after. So
okay,
put you to the side.
So let's do. We're gonna start with the potting soil. I would get like a small pot or just something to grab like cups of soil from. Like if you have a little pot or something. Like look.
I got pots around all the house like you. I got these though, and I'll just hold the bottom.
Wow.
All right, so
shady. Damn.
You. This is why I'm here with you. This is
I really do. If you see this here, let me expose myself. Look.
Hi, Queen Char. Thanks for the check-in. Oh my gosh, give me one. Pass it through the computer. Okay.
Which one you want?
Ridiculous. Here I am scrounging for them. Okay. So how many cups should I do, you think?
So start with 1 cup of the potting soil.
Okay.
Right. And then next we're gonna do perlite. So that's the white one.
Okay.
And for chat, perlite is the one that like it's like white, looks like lava rocks. It helps with aeration. If you are overwatering your plant, you need more perlite.
Thank you for that streak, Kumi. Welcome in.
Hey.
Okay.
Good morning, Kyky and Kai. Good morning. So yeah, so perlite's next. Be careful, it is very dusty. I'll give you a heads up.
Okay.
Some people will say like, oh, wash off the perlite before you do it. I've never done that.
Okay. Well, I'm not either.
But yeah, so same part.
1 full cup.
Yeah, so equal parts perlite to potting soil. Yeah, y'all can see the dust kicking up already.
Welcome in.
And then next
All right.
will be all right. Let me know when you're done that one.
I'm done.
Welcome back, Mufasa. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, next we're going to do succulent soil. So for you, that's okay. Now that we're here, can you open the bag? Because I remember we were saying your potting soil and your succulent soil were kind of similar.
Yes.
Because I want to know if you're potting, how much sand is in your succulent soil, because you do have the additional soil by itself.
Kind of hard to see, huh? Where's my phone? Let me put a little flashlight over it for you, girl. Is that better? Yeah.
Okay, so do me a favor. I want you to reach a hand in and like make a fist of soil
Sorry.
and then turn your
Okay.
hand like this and open it.
Okay.
Are you
I gotta
okay?
get over it anyways, right? Yeah, it's just sensory stuff, you know?
Oh, okay. So if you make a fist like as tight as you can and
Mm-hmm.
then open it. Okay. So we're gonna use sorry, I know you said it's a sensory thing. Could you do the same with the potting soil? Chat, what I'm trying to get her to do is pretty much your soil should never be able to, you shouldn't be able to squeeze it and it keeps that form, because that means when you add water and it gets compact, it's just going to create root rot. So we're doing a test to see if when she squeezes it doesn't stay together, because that's what we want.
Yeah, it's not staying together with this one at all.
Okay,
It
so
does a tiny bit more with the other.
we're gonna leave the succulent soil alone. The potting soil already
Okay.
has perlite, so we're gonna, and you already added it in, so we're gonna leave that. Instead of the succulent soil, we're gonna just add sand.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it seems that your succulent soil is more absorbent than your potting soil, which is not good for succulents. Succulents, you want high
Okay.
drainage. So,
Thank you,
yes.
Nay.
So, for the sand, because we're gonna balance it out with orchid bark. The orchid bark's gonna be light, the sand's gonna be heavier, but you're both are gonna give you drainage. Yeah, okay. So let's do we're gonna do another equal part of sand, and then we're gonna do an equal
Okay.
part of orchid bark. Then we're gonna mix, and depending on how it looks, we might add the succulent soil after.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and add my succulent soil. And I'll show you guys what this one looks like, just for comparison.
Forgot I have a shovel.
Yeah, that's the thing I forgot today.
Hi, Jordan.
So here y'all go. This one is, I don't want this to. Okay, here.
These have holes at the bottom, so I just got to do it this way. Here we go.
So see how this kind of looks sandy? Like it's very, this is what we want.
Okay. Thank you for the stream streak, rough wave. Sorry. Black sand. Okay. And then you said the bark, right?
Yeah. Then it's orchid bark, which should look very like chunky and just, here, this is what mine looks like. Can y'all see in there? No. Here, look in here then. That's what the bark looks like.
Okay. This is what mine looks like.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So a cup full?
Yeah, so another equal part of this. So right now we're looking at 1 equal part potting soil, perlite, succulent soil, in your case, sand, and then orchid bark.
Okay.
Honestly, that might be too. Oh, well, I guess this is a good time to ask you. Do you find that you overwater or underwater? Like, are you like, oh my gosh, I want to water plants every day, every couple days? Or are you like, I barely remember they're there. I barely remember that they need water. Also, your cam just cut.
This. Oh no.
Your main cam.
The second one. Yeah, I see it on yours.
Yeah.
I still see it on mine. Let's see. Still showing on video too. That's weird.
Oh, it's back now.
I see it on. I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yep. You're good.
Okay. Hi, Tati. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I forget to water mine more than overwatering.
Okay, so if you forget, then we can, yeah, we'll probably end up adding more of that succulent soil. This might be a little too airy for you. But yeah, so
Okay.
that's pretty much all for our base. So you can go ahead and mix it up. This is the part. I'm probably just going to go get a spoon or something. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot this isn't going to cut for your side. Um, okay, let me just
Okay, bye. Don't
back
you can't
up
see Kyky,
slowly.
right?
Hold on.
Go like this. I moved you away.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm just on full camera right now, so they can't see you.
Okay. Let me, because I
We
don't
could
even
just-
have,
We could just jam for a minute.
my toesies are out too. Okay,
Oh, free
I'll be
peanuts?
back.
Come on now. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna mix my. Who's that? Hi, Shadow. Tati, thank you for stopping in. I saw you're only in for a little bit. Sorry, I just have it on this cam for now. Kyky didn't want her feet exposed. She didn't want y'all to see free feet content today, but maybe next week. Whoa. Hi, Fergie. Thank you for the check-in, love. Okay. I think I mixed it as much as I can. Not really. Hi, Toes. Thanks for the check-in, love. All right. I think I did a good job mixing. Anybody just coming in? Kyky, we'll both be on there soon. She had to get up and get something, so I just have our full screen on.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
For
I had to
Kemet.
find my.
There we go.
I had to find my plant spoon. I have a designated spoon for my plants. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let me mix
How
this
did I
up.
do?
You're mixing? Nice.
I'm mixing.
How's it look? Does it look real well seasoned?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it does.
Okay, sweet. Let me see yours. Hold yours up to the cam. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so because you said that you tend to forget to water, let's throw in. I'm wondering if a whole.
Exactly, Spidey.
I'm wondering if a whole equal part is going to be too much, or if we should do half.
What of the succulent soil?
Yes. Mm, you know what? Do a whole one. Do an equal part.
Okay.
If you can't smell the seasoning in the flour, it ain't mixed enough. Talk to her.
Yeah, tell me. All right.
Sweet. So yeah, mix that up and then let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna break some of these
All
orchid
right.
pieces up.
Okay.
Okay, this will be for, I guess this will be next.
We good?
Oh yeah, that looks better. There we go.
All right. Cool.
That should be perfect. There we go. Okay, so then for now, put the soil mix to the side. We're not going to touch that
Okay.
for a second, and get the plant that. Oh well, you don't have to do a couple steps because yours doesn't have soil.
Okay. So you're gonna do a part
Yeah.
that I can't do right now. So I'll do your big second cam.
Oh,
Can you count
okay.
down?
Oh, right. That is this one. Okay. 3, 2, 1,
Mm-hmm.
go.
Hey.
Alrighty. Let me adjust this a little bit. Okay. All right. So, what we're gonna do is before you,
TG, please.
before, goddamn. Okay, so before you pull the plant out, you kind of want to do a quick massage all around. So one of these.
Wait, we
Okay.
can't see.
Wait, what do you mean?
Moving?
Yeah. Let me see. Where's your stream? Uh-oh.
Oh,
You might
you
have
might need
to
a.
deactivate, reactivate for you.
Let me see. And they can't hear us anyways over here. I don't think
Okay. Also,
they
I'm
can
gonna
hear you,
pull
but they can't
your
hear me.
screen out so I can keep an eye on yours in case it happens again. Since I have this extra screen.
All right, they should be able to hear me and you. But
Okay.
how can I get your camera active?
Yeah, it's working on my end. Let me see if I wonder if it's in video.
Yeah. Video, I see you. So what is the issue here?
What is it?
What issue? Let me see if the other one, because you can still see me in your second, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
All right, I might just try to redo your link and see if that helps because hi TG, welcome in. What the helly? I don't know how to fix this.
Let me see if
I don't know how to
I
fix this on like it's frozen on for you. For me, it's not like I can reactivate, deactivate without let me see if it's still yeah, it's frozen on all my scenes.
okay, let me see if I can. Where is oh, I know where video is. Can I deactivate, reactivate in here?
We're having
Oh,
an
okay,
issue with
good.
the big cam that we need, y'all.
Sorry, y'all.
Tech issues going to tech issues, you know. Women in tech, we're gonna figure it out.
Right. Is that working?
Not on here.
I just
But
disabled
and see you in
re-enable.
video. All right, we got an issue. What I'm gonna do is
What if you
see this real
refresh
quick.
it
Hold
in
on.
OBS now with the...
Yes. Oh
Good?
man, I didn't know that was even a button before you said it, girl. Look, see, this is why I need you. Kyky, fix my life. There we go. All right,
Okay,
let's go.
boom. Lovely. All right, so I guess you guys didn't see that then. Hold on, let me put my screen back so I can see chat. Okay. Hey, Kyky, can you fix my life next, please? Listen, if any of y'all have plants or at this point like life stuff, I got you. But yes, so what I was saying was before you pull your plant out, you kind of want to massage the sides. That kind of loosens up the roots and the soil from the edge of the pot. It just makes it easier to remove. Um, Another sign you need to repot your plant is if you see, oh my gosh, roots like this coming out the bottom. Okay, so that's also a
I
clear
have a quick
sign.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be smart for me to do this along the other plant? Because I'm technically repotting the other plant. Do this along with you, like the movement of it.
If
No?
you want to, I would say get your big container then,
Okay.
because it's gonna be, you're gonna kind of do it and then set it down to go back to the snake plant and then you're gonna come back to it. So
Okay.
take the, you have because we talked about this before, your ceramic pot and your inner pot are kind of
It's like
together,
stuck
right?
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you have, I think I was telling you to grab a chopstick. Do you have
Yes.
anything to
Where
kind of
are they?
like go around the edges?
Like it has to be little. It can't be like this.
Like, hold on, let me pull this from this plant. Like, you want something like this to kind of go like this. See what
All
I'm
right.
doing?
I got chopsticks.
Yeah. Obviously, be gentle. Don't do what I just did. I just know they're not attached, so I can be rough with it. What if the pot doesn't have holes in the bottom? How do I know it needs repotting? Well, get that baby out of the plant with out of the pot with no holes, because it's gonna need to be able to drain, right? But yeah, if you can't do that, then kind of what I'm telling Kai to do, get a chopstick or anything kind of like, hold on, yeah, anything kind of like this. And then you just want to go around the edges and kind of, oh, I keep forgetting where the camera is. And you're just kind of going like this to kind of break it up.
Sorry, y'all can't see me doing it that much, but I am. I'm listening.
Okay, sweet. But yeah, um, between either squishing the sides or using something to go down the edges, both should have a similar results for you. I keep forgetting, Kai, they can't see the face cam, so I'm trying to make sure everything's in the secondary cam for the scene. Oh wait, you switched to the
Well,
four
let's
cam. Okay,
go. Yeah,
perfect.
let's go back. Are you
Okay, yeah,
sure?
yeah. There we go.
You want us to keep it like this or the big ones?
No, that's good because now you're gonna be doing it too. I just forgot to switch it.
Okay.
Put that over there. All right. While she's doing that, I'm gonna see if this can slide out just to make sure it's actually loose enough.
I just held myself back from saying that's what she said, but I just needed you to know that I still was going to say that. So,
Thank you for sharing with the class. She's like, I didn't say it in
yeah.
the moment, but we love the restraint. So this is what a plant looks like when it's all root bound. This is actually perfect time. You can already see they're starting to circle the bottom.
Got you. Okay.
So I'll explain this part because we won't know which one to do until we see what the root ball of Agatha looks like. Excuse me. Um, but pretty much, some people will take this and kind of just throw this in a new pot that's bigger. Some people will kind of loosen the bottom. Some people remove all of the soil. Um, I usually get the most success when I don't mess with the top, like the top layer. So I'm going to try and
Mm-hmm.
keep that part intact. Damn. I didn't see this part. I might be able to separate these, but for now I'm just going to keep them together just so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you can see that thing growing.
Yeah. Big boy.
Yeah. All right. So, were you able to have you done a test pull? Can it come out?
I'm so scared.
Okay, so hold on. Before you do it, you want to grab like you see how there's stems? Try and grab as low in the stem as you can, like as close to the soil. And try and pull them all like together. Don't pull one. Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
it's easy.
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Look at that. Yes. Okay, hold it close to the camera. Let's see them roots.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. All right.
Bring that baby to
Oh,
me.
oh, falling apart.
That's okay. That's okay. You can honestly give it like a little shake if you want to, just so we can see more of the roots. That thing is healthy, girl. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to see some like rot.
See? You know, some slight.
Okay.
All
So
right. Here are the
chat, what
roots.
I'm looking for is any kind of white roots are good. Root rot usually looks like black roots and they're usually squishy. So if you like try and squeeze them, they'll kind of be squishy.
Now,
If they're plump, that's good. That means they're healthy. So um okay, first things first, get the pot that you're going to put it into and then kind of do the same thing I told you to do with the snake plant. Like just put it in so we can see how it fits as is.
all right.
This is really good. This plant's about to bounce back. Fact that the roots are
Excited.
healthy, that's half the problems right there.
Okay.
Crispy. But yeah, Violet, what kind of plant do you have? Oh, that'll be
So like
perfect.
this.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Yay!
Okay. So, rule of thumb when you're repotting, you want to upsize. Usually you don't want more than an inch um around the edge, and you want to
Okay.
have enough for like a third of the pot at the bottom. So with our soil mix, we're going to fill up a pot a third of the way. Then we're going to take the plant, put it in again, and level out the height of it. Make sure it reaches where we want it to on the edge of the pot. And then we'll backfill. Sounds good?
So are we doing this with this one, or we're doing your snake plant?
Yeah. So do you want to continue with this or do you want to swap to the snake plants and come back to this?
Well, you're repotting because it's up to you. We haven't made the mix for this one yet, so
Okay. So
I
we'll
just wanted to
prepare this
loosen it
one
up.
and then put it to the side so I can prepare mine too. So
Okay.
pull it up again and you're going to kind of loosen the roots at the bottom. Only the bottom half.
Okay.
So like kind of go like this and pull outward. So I'll get this one started. Let me make sure it's in the cam.
Yeah, let me watch you.
So you want to be gentle when you do it, but let me zoom in. So you want to make sure you're being gentle, but here we go. You kind of have to be forceful because you need the soil to come off, but you don't want to break the roots. Some of the roots will break naturally, that's fine, but just be as gentle as you can. So I'm gonna start at
Okay.
the bottom here. I already felt one break. And what you're trying to do is loosen the ends so they're not tucked in anymore. And then rotate and kind of loosen as you go.
Please ignore TG. Thank you.
Listen, that'll be for another plant appointment. That requires a different soil mix if you I can't even do the look over the glasses because my hands are full. Oh damn, I think this was gonna have another one popping out. Look at this.
Oh, what the heck?
So with snake plants, this was the original, and then when it's doing well, it will send out a shoot underground, and then that's how this one popped up. So I think it was about it's gonna do the same thing on this side. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I have a dwarf umbrella tree and a heartleaf philodendron, plus a. Okay, girl. I know that's right. And how are they doing? I've never had an African violet, but I love how they look. I'm just kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I have like 100 houseplants or over 100 at this point, I still get. There's certain ones that just terrify me. I just don't want to like kill it, you know?
I get it. From somebody who always kills her plant.
I'm like, yes, I want it, but like, it has a better life here. All right, I think this should be the last one. Most of the other ones are already out. I just want to make sure this one's
Like
going
my
down.
lighting is kind of dookie. Does it look okay to you? Like, can you see enough? Because I know my lighting could be better down here.
Yeah, it's probably just because you're a little bit far, but I can see it.
Okay.
Chat, how does her camera look? How does the bottom left
Yeah,
cam
give
look?
some feedback. Can you see? My roots are coming out. Okay, they're coming out.
I know that's right.
Looks fine. Looks good to you. Okay. Thank you
Looks
guys.
good.
Hi, Patty. Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Shady. Yeah, it looks fine.
Perfect. Thank you for my hug, Patty. I can't get you back right now. My hands are dirty, but I got you later.
So yeah, I think this is enough. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I didn't even get my pot ready.
It's hard to teach and do at the same time. Blame
Yeah.
me.
Let's go for a 5 inches, probably too big. Not me actually having. No, this is actually a problem. Like I showed you the plastic pots. There are a bunch. Like there's a whole 2 stacks of like ceramic pots under here too. Like this is actually ridiculous.
She's not new
Um,
to this. She's true to this, y'all. She's
nah, for
true to
real.
this.
For real. I think these are the same size, no? Yeah, that's the same size. Well, then the next size up is this one. I literally have like a mini nursery in here. Some of these aren't even used yet. Like, I think these ones are fresh. I wonder if this will be too big though.
When you guys have questions for Kyky, if you don't mind, if you have the channel points to do it, highlight your message so then we can make sure we don't miss it. Like in the
Oh,
midst of
yeah.
things. Like I see Durf has a question for you. Just in case.
Also, Chris, welcome in. Good to see you again. You said Durf has a question. So I have a baby fig tree plant that is down to one leaf. Can I fix the plant or is it done? Initially I'm like, send me a picture of it. But what I would say is, are you familiar with propagation? Usually whenever there's an issue with one of my plants and I can see it's going like down a weird road, I just kind of propagate it as an, this is going to sound messed up. It's an insurance policy. So if the mother plant looks like there's something wrong with it, I usually will propagate a piece of it so that in case the mother plant does die, there's a second one.
That's smart.
Yeah.
There's so many Kais in this stream, but she's Kyky and I'm Kai. It's
yes,
different.
I'm Kyky. She's Kai. This
but
is
we're
actually
KY to the third power.
I'll show you some propagations I have right now for the same reason. Mother plant was kind of being weird, so I started taking babies. This is actually something I'm trying to propagate. It's my newest Hoya. That leaf is probably going to drop, but there are like 2 or 3 other leaves attached to it that I'm hoping will take over when it's done. I'm just forcing roots at this point. These are the other 2 healthy leaves on it. I have a bit of a Hoya obsession right now. That's where this dark leaf is coming from. So yeah, I'll leave that there. If we have time, we'll peek in there.
Okay.
Actually, let me move that so I don't spill it because that's water.
I think I got them untangled as much as I can.
Okay, hold on. When watering drops of water touches. When watering, drops of water touch the leaves and get dark purple and soft. Then I cut them off because they look. Maybe just stick to bottom watering. A lot of my plants now, I bottom water because I don't want to have to deal with any of that. But if you have to top water, because it's the African violet. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. That one is very sensitive to water on the leaves. So yeah, I would bottom water the African violet. I don't know much about them, but I have heard that quite often. How long do I need to grow? I forgot you said don't listen to Terrible.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
I've never taken care of a plant by myself before. I don't have an outdoor space. What are good indoor plants for beginners? I'm in Michigan and I like stuff that smells good. Lavender. Oh, lavender might not be good indoors. Smell good, we might be hard to do. But in terms of easy house plants, I would say, oh gosh. Hold on. I gotta move some of these. 1 second. Also, Kai, what were you saying? Go ahead.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were asking.
And how does this look for my roots? Yeah, I think I'm pretty good.
Oh,
I got it untangled as much as I can.
I should have been paying a bit more attention to you. Girl, you stripped that thing. But that's good. That's fine.
I wasn't supposed to?
That's okay. That's good. It's fine. You're fine. Can you still see where the soil level used to be, like on the stems? Like you can.
Yeah, like right
here. Because you're gonna be matching that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me move this out the way.
Here.
But yes, that looks good. So what you can start doing is fill that. Yeah, so that pot you're gonna plant it into, start taking our soil mix and put 1/3 of the whole pot in it, if that makes sense. So you want the bottom third of the pot to be fresh soil. Okay. And let me see if I can reach this for y'all.
Everybody can see too.
Oh, okay, I would say this one, and then this one has some yellow leaves, but this is also a good starter. Oh my gosh. At this point, I'm gonna just set up a plant cam for y'all. Because literally beside me are like at least 50 different plants right here. Okay. Quick starters for indoors. Who was it that asked? 1 second. Just so I don't forget to answer. I think it was Terrace. Yeah, Terrace Attack. So either get you a pothos, which looks like this, really easy to care for. Don't mind the yellowing leaves. I got distracted. It also they grow quickly, so you get new leaves quite often. And they pretty much show you when they need water. Like the leaves will start drooping, they'll start doing weird things, so you know when it needs water. So I'd say that's a good starter plant. Easy to care for and fast growing, so very rewarding. This is another one. That's the pothos. This is a philodendron, I think Brazil. Very similar concept, grows similar, just has a bit of a different look to the leaves. But yeah, I'd say both of those are like really good starter plants. These snake plants are also good starter plants as well, the ones that Kai and I are repotting now. But yes.
Is this a third TO?
Yeah, that looks good. So what you want to do now, take the plant, put it in it again, and see where that old soil line lines up to the pot. Otaku, we are repotting. We are. Sean with a she. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
It's kind
I
of
need.
okay, but also it's not like dug
Can
into the
I?
soil yet.
Can you hold it like eye level so I can see the? Okay, yeah, that's actually really good.
Okay.
Okay, so what you want to do? Take it out, kind of splay the roots. So here, I'll show you over here. So you're gonna
Wait,
kind
why are
of.
you frozen on mine? Ah,
Uh-oh.
let me refresh you. Hold on.
The way my the way the main cam is
It's just
frozen
standing
on
there.
me is crazy.
Okay, hold on. Kyky's main cam. Right here.
Is there a preferred soil that is universal with most, if not all, indoor
Very
plants?
good.
So, like I was saying at the beginning, pretty much it's hard to. I haven't had any luck with any store bought, straight store bought soil. Anything I've planted in straight store bought soil has either created root rot, had bugs in it. So I usually just don't. I will say the mix that we made today, like the ingredients of it, are pretty universal. You always want to have potting soil. You always need perlite. Potting soil is going to be your base for absorption, but you can't do just straight potting soil. Otherwise, you're going to get root rot. Perlite's going to help with aeration. Succulent soil or sand is going to help weigh the plant down, so it's not going to be top heavy. It will also add drainage, and then orchid bark if you need extra drainage. Those are usually my four. Pretty much all my houseplants are mixed in some sort of variety or different ratio of those four.
Kyky, I want to give you just a quick timestamp. I only have until 12:30. Just a
What
heads
time
up.
is it?
I see
Okay.
we're getting closer to 12.
Okay. So let's
So we
try
might
and
have to save some questions for like towards the end of the stream, you guys. Just a heads up.
perfect. Okay, so let's get this going. So you want to splay your roots. So kind of instead of them going downward or inward, you kind of want to
Okay.
see if they can go outward. It will encourage them to like grow into the new soil.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So once you do that, you already have your bottom third, so let me add mine. That's going to take forever. We pour in. Hold on. Okay. So you got your bottom third. You line up the plant because you want to see where it lines up. You want to kind of maintain the soil line. So if it used to be here, you want to get it there. If it used to be down there, you want to get it down there. So I need to add a tiny bit more. Give me 1 second. All right. That should be good. Ah.
So you said you want to have the roots kind of like outwards.
Mm-hmm. So when you put it down, you should be able to see some like hopefully touching the edge, or at least not like going directly under the plant.
Okay.
And make sure they all are going downward. Sometimes they try and fight the pot. Your second cam just cut. It froze for. Oh yeah, it seems to be good for you. It just froze for me. Oh, my cams froze for you now. I wonder why it keeps doing that.
We're good. I just keep refreshing. Yep.
Okay. Let me do that as well. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So you have your bottom third. Take the plant out. And then you kind of want to I don't know what to call it. You know when you're making like pancakes and then you make the little hole in the middle? Do that, like make a little divot. It doesn't have to be too extreme, just slightly. Yeah, that should be good. So then put the plant back in, make sure they're splayed as much as it can. And then you want to try and make it so the plant can hold itself up in the middle. Okay? So see how mine just fell over?
Okay.
Here,
right.
maybe.
I did too.
So what you're trying to do is make it stand upright by itself and in the middle of the pot. That's the trick so that it doesn't start leaning once you're done and it's growing.
Okay. So we're not adding anything else to it right now?
No, you're about to.
Just...
But before you backfill, you want to make sure it can stand by itself upright in the middle.
I don't know.
If it can't stand upright, at least try and make it like.
Remember, she was
centered.
already leaning.
Yeah, I know. But like try and compensate. Don't compensate for the leaning one. Make sure the straight ones are still straight. Maybe that'll be a better way of doing it.
I mean, for the most part, yeah, except for the weighing part.
Okay.
The leaning one, leaning it over. It seems like they're kind of staying.
Perfect. Yeah, it won't be perfect, but as close as you can get it. And then just while you're holding it there, make sure it is in the middle. So look at it from all sides, just to make sure it's center. I like to double check this at first because...
Wait, why can't I hear you?
You can't hear me?
Cut out.
Hello?
I can hear you now. I can hear you. Yep.
Yeah, so you want to do this now because it's very annoying to pot it and it starts slanting and then you have to take it out and do it again. So just look from every side and make sure it's in the middle or how you want it. And once it is, let me know.
It's just hard to tell because of the leaning one. It's like really heavy.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Try and use your best judgment. Also, it is going to be in your house, so like whatever looks good to you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good here. Yeah.
All right. So then what you want to do, take your soil mix, bring it close to you because you're going to try and hold with one hand because it can't stand up by itself. And then you'll use the other to backfill. So you can like shovel it out with the other one.
It's the same type of soil mix for this one as we did for the snake plant because I thought this was for the snake plant.
What did you use for the bottom third?
Just the indoor potting mix, just the regular one. Right. What are we doing with this one?
Okay.
I'm trying to be conscientious of the time.
I know, and I'm thinking. Okay,
what's said the potting soil going to be for this one?
That's just regular potting soil?
Yes, but if we need to use this one instead,
your cams just froze.
Refresh me. Oh, for you. Fuck. Why is this doing this? Too much for my computer, must be.
Is it gonna fix the
You're not
second
frozen on
one?
mine anymore, are you? The second one is still. I'm not worrying about redeems right now, you guys, because I'm trying to focus on this. But thank you for the hydrate redeem. All right, I see you moving. It's it.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
I just need to refresh your second for me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Um, okay, so where were we? Oh, right. So you were saying that the bottom third was just potting soil?
Yes.
Okay. Take half of that, mix it with our quote unquote succulent soil. Actually, no, because that's you're gonna have to remix it. Do you have an extra pot? Pretty much the difference between the succulent soil and the aglonema soil is gonna be just a little bit extra potting soil, anyways. So we'll take a bit of the potting soil you put as the lower third and mix that with a bit of the succulent soil mix we already made, and then that should be the soil for Agatha.
Bottom third is, you said half of what I have for the potting soil in here.
Mm-hmm.
Half of this. This is just the regular potting soil.
Let me see it from the side. Yeah, so like half of that. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then put like, because the snake plant's only going to be a 4-inch pot, so put like, you could put a like half or a little more than half of the succulent soil in that potting one.
You said a little
No,
less,
no, no,
a
sorry,
little more
sorry.
than
The
half.
the one you already mixed, like our yeah, yeah, our snake plant mix.
You said take a half of it, a little more than a half.
Yeah, like so maybe like 2 cups of that, like 2 of the cups you have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Spidey,
Right.
congrats again on partner. Okay, sweet. So then mix that so we can see what that looks like. And we'll see if we need to add more of the succulent soil.
Okay.
Mm, maybe add a little bit more of the succulent soil. Yeah.
This one, the one that we
Yeah,
already did.
sorry,
Okay.
sorry. I keep saying that. My bad. The snake plant soil. That's what I should call it.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. So now do the same thing with the plant and let's see if where it levels out to.
Okay. You said have a little divot.
And I'm going to swap over to this screen so they can see ya.
You doing the big cam?
Yeah.
All right. I made sure the mics were on this one.
Nice.
Okay. This way. All right. So it's a leaner.
Okay, let me see from the side. Yeah, it's not going to stand up, but let's see if it's where it levels out on the pot. Okay, yeah. So all the roots are going down already, right? None of them are sticking
Yes.
upward. Perfect. So then
No.
take what's left of your. We're probably gonna have to make more cactus soil. That's fine. Um,
Okay.
or more snake plant soil. Sorry. So take your shovel, and then you can start kind of backfilling around the edges.
Okay.
So if
Where
you
did
look
I put the
at,
shovel?
also you can switch back to the 4cam now, because I'm gonna show you how to do this. I just saw your shovel. I don't know where you put it though. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Thank you, man. Hi, R6.
Let me move this out the way. Okay.
Thank you for the
So
follow. So we're just
once it's in the
putting.
middle, yeah, so you're gonna kind of take some and like, you're on this side, so you're kind of go down the side of it, and you're sort of backfilling. So fill and rotate, so it's even distribution all around. And then as you're doing that, you can knock the side of the pot just to make sure everything's settling in. And as you knock it, yours won't stay up, but for those, if you're taking notes, when you're backfilling and you're letting it settle, the plant still should be in the middle. If it's not, you can adjust as you go. Not, I love a dirty stream.
That's another person to ignore. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I think I'm the only person in the world who can kill a snake plant but keep on stairs alive. I know that's right. Saying you love to love up on the plants. I want to water you every day.
This is hard for me to do. I'm keeping this boy, girl. It's a girl. It's in the middle, standing up.
The more you fill, it will probably start taking the weight of it. Also, make sure you're not turning the plant in the pot. Make sure you're turning the whole pot. Yeah. You kind of have to be rough with the plant sometimes. See, you just drop it down and make it steer. That's how you. That's the lean test. She is doing great.
Oh, thank you.
Chat saying you're doing amazing.
I'm just kidding, R6. I'm kidding, R6. Thank you guys. I'm trying.
Yeah, R6. She really did say that. Like, don't let her cover that up. She really said, "Let me ignore you." Terrible. She said it to you too, by the way.
Two peas in a pod. That's why I said it.
Damn. Okay. R6 said you gonna get some aphids delivered to your house.
What's an aphid?
Those are
I don't know what that is.
Those are pests. Those are plant pests. And they're the type
Wow.
that like the hardest to get rid of. Aphids,
No.
that's actually rude as hell. I wouldn't take that.
I feel like I still have some more to put in here.
Are you doing this too?
I'm
Make sure you're doing this and these. Oh, girl, you're gonna have to support it while you do it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, do it. There you go. So just keep filling. Just keep going.
Okay.
How much
There's not
soil?
much left to give.
Well, give it all. Give it all of it. And your cam's froze again, by the way. Oh no, it was just me. You're good.
Okay.
I was just frozen in shock, apparently.
Move your fingers. Yeah, no, the second one is frozen. I'll get it.
No, it was just delayed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong screen. You're right.
We're good to go. With your camera, at least. This plant, I don't know. Because I still see roots like towards the top. And it's leaning still. I think we need more
Just
soil though,
throw
regardless.
all the soil. Are you done with the mix?
It's done. Yeah.
Okay. Do a mix of sand and orchid bark for the top bit.
Okay.
And you might as well throw in a little bit of the soil as well, but very little of the soil. Yeah, I would do honestly do 2 cups of that cuz we still need more succulent soil for the actual more snake plant soil mix for the snake plant.
Two? Do two of
Yeah.
these? Like 2 separate
Yeah,
pots.
that's good. That's good right there. And then add sand.
Sand. How much sand am I bringing over?
Pardon?
How much sand am I bringing over?
Same amount sand to orchid bark.
Okay. I'm measuring it differently because obviously this is a lot finer and it has holes at the bottom of that one. So I'm just
Yeah, that's
doing
okay.
my best.
Honestly, the top layer being more airy will prevent potential fungus gnats if you were to overwater it. Also, quick tip because I don't like using like too many strong chemicals. I prefer natural pesticides. If you guys have fungus gnats, just use ground cinnamon.
Hmm.
Sprinkle that thing on the topsoil. When you water it, it will smell nice anyways, and it will naturally dry out your top layer, which is where the fungus gnat eggs are. So do that. And then throw in a little
Okay.
bit of that the bottom third soil. Just to give it
Just a
some sort
little.
of yeah. I'll tell you when. Hopefully this isn't delayed. Yeah, try mixing that. We'll see what it looks like.
Okay.
Kyky dropping gems. Yeah, I'm. That's what I mean. Just ask the questions because I sometimes I remember like these little Easter eggs I've developed aren't common knowledge, so I'm just trying to blurt them out as I remember them.
It's like heavy. It's good. You can't really see the because I mixed it, but
Prufflington, you need to propagate that. Cut the axillary, the appa, whatever there. Instead of it growing like this, you need to cut it so it branches. Go ahead, Kai.
you can't really see the other soil because I mixed it in, but
Okay, so then yeah, if anything, use that for the last bit. If the bark isn't combining nicely, you can just kind of top dress it with the bark if you want, just to give it a visual effect.
okay.
But that's at this point, it's aesthetically what you prefer,
Okay.
how you want the top to look. A Turk's cap plant. My keyboard's on the floor, but let me. I don't even know what that is. But usually, when a plant is growing tall instead of bushy, it needs to be propagated. Like this, for example. This one is my next plant to propagate. It's not the same plant you're talking about, but it's the same concept. This one's growing really tall, really leggy. It's nice from the top, like it's very full, but it's just too leggy for me. So for this one, I'm gonna be cutting like here and here, and then that will cause it to branch out. Like, see how here? Hold on, I'm trying to get a good angle for you. Can you see here? See where my finger is? That branches. That's technically a branch there. So what you want to do is cut so it will force, oh my gosh, so it will force the branch. See? But yeah. Most plants are like that. And it's up to you if you want to propagate that cutting or if you just want to throw it out so that the plant can grow bushy. I would always say try propagating, but that's up to you. Kai, how you looking?
Think okay. There's a little bit of a lean.
So you're kind of close to the top now. So a trick you can do, if it's leaning to the right, press down on the left. So when I say press down, you're gonna, if you can see the pot here. So
Mm-hmm.
if this is the soil on the left and it's leaning this way, you're gonna kind of don't poke down, but try and like push down. Like try and push down as flat as you can, and that will help like bring it back up if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you're gonna help me with this, like it not leaning this part, right? Because I
Yeah,
have.
that's probably gonna be the
Okay.
chopstick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You won't completely fix the lean, but it will definitely help it.
Eventually, I'll probably just get rid of it and put it in a separate place another time. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
All right. I'm
Pufflington, it's
happy with this.
definitely exfoliating. That's when it's stretching to the light. So rather than growing bushy, it's focusing its energy on growing towards the light. It will probably end up cycling off the lower leaves too, trying to do that. It's like a death reach.
Ooh,
Not to be
okay.
dramatic, but all right.
Now what do we do with this?
So, what does it look like if you hold it up like this now? Yeah, so backfill that up.
Go more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember to keep doing this because it will start settling the soil around the chunkier bits. Hey Burr, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the tips. No problem. I'm always happy to help. I have so many houseplants. I have a lot of knowledge on these things. I'd be doing y'all a disservice if I didn't share it. So, knowledge is always better when shared. What's your take on hydroponic plants? We have a shop here that sells. I love hydroponics. Um, the right now the only hydroponics I have are this and a snake plant. A lot of this is my propagation jar right now. It's just a bunch of little cuttings. And then I have a spider plant that's also in hydro. I usually do them in leca. You can see the leca balls down there. Um, I usually prefer them. It gives the plants a bit more support as it's growing. All right, Kai.
I think. Do I need more backfill?
Let me see from the side.
Hold on. Let me move.
Yeah, so I would go up to that was going to be shady.
Like there's ribs. There's ribs on here. There's one right here. Hold on.
Is it
One, two,
inches
three.
y'all don't do or centimeters? What's the weird measuring y'all love to do over there in the United States of Clownery?
We do inches and centimeters.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew. So
Okay.
I would leave about a centimeter. I'd leave
From
about
the
a
top.
centimeter to a centimeter and a half from the top. Because then that will give you space for when you're watering, it doesn't like overflow. Sorry, y'all. I'm in the North Pole. I have to bust shots. Just a little. What was the word? Etoli. ETIO. Etoliate. No, ETOLI. Etoliate. But yeah, that's pretty much the concept of plants stretching to grow to the light. ETOLIATE, I believe.
Hi, Tip. Thank you for the stream streak as well.
Hey. Love the sweet shade to the US. Listen. I'm just being honest.
Hi, Donna. All right.
Also, we're at 12:15, just so you know.
I know, girl. I know. Thank you. I think this is good. You think this is good? It's a little more. It's a little more than a centimeter, but I don't really have the mix. Much of the mix left.
Yeah, we can leave it at that then. Do you think you have enough mix for the next one, or do we need to mix more?
I mix more.
Okay, so if you're gonna mix more anyways, just literally throw the rest of that soil in there. Like, just do one of these
Okay.
and
Hey,
let it
Tony.
settle.
Ah, I forgot. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there you go. And then just do that around the edges. That should take care of the last bit. Tony, hey you. The cutie
R6, thank you for
patootie
the
has
stream treat.
entered. Just searched Etola. Thank you. There we go.
Yeah, this is right up Tony's alley.
Yeah,
He's the gardener.
Tony be doing the garden things. I need help with that.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, so
now what's the chopstick?
Did you end up getting something to attach the chopstick to the plant?
Got garden ties.
Perfect. So, is it better to pull it or to hold it? How many chopsticks do you have?
2.
Perfect. Okay, so you want to one of them you're going to place it where you want the stem to be, and then the other chopstick is going to be opposite of that one. I think.
So stick this down into the soil?
Yeah, so stick one kind of more in the middle-ish, because one of them's going to pull, the other one is going to kind of support, if that makes sense.
It's going in the roots though. That's okay.
Just wiggle as you go. Like if you feel resistance, that's probably a root. Don't go through it. Wiggle and then push. So you're kind of like feeding it through. Okay?
Okay.
So then the other one, try and look. So where does the stem naturally fall?
This way.
Okay, so place the other chopstick so it does not let the plant fall.
Where the hell is the other chopstick?
Yeah, Tony, I need help. I have seeds that I want to start. I need your help. I feel like I know how to do it. I'm just hesitant because I haven't done it before. So I just need I need support, like Agatha.
Okay. The other one you said put where?
So place the second one so that it supports the stem that is falling.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so now you pretty much just want to that I would say start with the one that's supposed to pull. So attach the first chopstick to the stem.
Okay.
And then depending on how that looks, you might have to reposition the second one. But the first one's job is to pull the plant up. The second one's job is to support the plant. So you're almost guiding it back up. So then the new roots can grow to adjust to that. And it's also a fail safe. So if one of them drops, the other one's there too. Yes, can we get some W Kais in the chat? Y'all need to encourage her. I can see she's stressed, but she's doing amazing.
Thank you. I'm just sweating. I'm about to strip. Take this damn sweater off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that type of stream now.
Okay.
That's what I was like, I'm kidding.
Show me your planties.
All right, so I attached to the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And now do another tie from to the other chopstick to the
Yeah,
that one, right?
so the make sure the second chopstick is still supporting that branch and then just loosely
This.
attach it.
Okay.
Because plants will naturally move, so this will prevent it from like adjusting for the light and then slipping off of the support. Planties is wild. Listen, it's literally what I call them now. Planties if you're nasty.
Ooh.
Sends kids to the other room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me behave.
Kids. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. And don't bottom feed this one.
What do you mean you don't bottom feed it?
Putting the water at the top always
Girl,
for the future.
I bottom water every single one of these plants. Ain't nobody got time. The only way I know when the plant is watered, until you get comfortable with how much the plant needs or how much water the plant needs, you're going to bottom water it so that you can see. Well, it's a clear pot, so you'll literally be able to see the water go up, but you'll know when the plant is completely watered when the topsoil gets wet.
Okay.
So when you're doing it the other way, sometimes it's hard to figure out. Sometimes when I do the initial repot, I will top water just to help it settle. So I think just for now you should. But moving forward afterwards, you can bottom water.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna water it right now.
Okay,
so
yeah.
We're good
Water
with this
it
one. Put it in the
afterwards.
big
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you want to make because you have 10 minutes. You're quickly going to make another soil mix. You've made quite a few of them already, so I'm sure you're going to be able to do it quickly. You're recreating the initial one. So 1 part potting soil, 1 part perlite, 1 part sand, and 1 part orchid bark.
One part regular, 1 part succulent, 1 part perlite. Hold on. One of these things. One part. Just 1 scoop.
So we're gonna do 1 cup. We're gonna go back to the cups.
Okay.
So yeah, 1 cup of each. Just so in case you'll have a little bit of leftover. Oh, y'all got timers? Oh, how do you do that?
I didn't even know. That's Spidey. Spidey knows. Spidey is the best mod on Twitch.
Yo, Spidey, can I make an appointment, please? Cause what? I swear on like a daily basis, I be saying, chat, can you remind me when it's time? And then they'll just spam with like stuff. I didn't know you could actually make
Perlite,
a timer.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Orchid bark, perlite, potting soil, sand. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to make an appointment, but I need an appointment. Cause damn. I don't even know if that's like a new thing. Has a lot of useful features. Is that better than StreamerBot? Because I've been trying to go back and forth. No,
it's not a replacement. It's not a replacement. No,
they run like alongside each other.
Yes. StreamerBot's more so for the modding aspect, in my opinion, and StreamerBot's more for like everything.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I want to change stuff, but I'm hesitant to change it and mess it up.
Potting soil, perlite, orchid bark, sand. Mix it up, right?
Mix it up.
Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're mixed well. Good?
Why is this? Chat, can y'all still hear the music or no? Let me know if that messed it up. Okay.
I'm still good.
We can hear it. Did it change? Did it get like quieter or anything? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Uh,
Okay.
wait, you said you don't tend to water. Throw in a little bit do you have any more of that bottom third?
Yes.
How much? Yeah, throw all of that in there and then mix that again. I'm trying to remember that to give it a little bit more absorption for you. A little quieter now? Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you also,
So this
Glaucus.
is, we were going to put it in a smell pot, but are we going to keep it in this one? The one we're
Um,
mixing it in?
no, you are gonna still put in the little one. You'll probably have leftover, but I'm
Okay.
also overcompensating in case you do need to add more to Agatha. You'll have some already
Okay.
made.
All
So
right.
same concept. We're gonna put the bottom third, or fill up the bottom third. I tried growing strawberries, but never read up on growing strawberries, and now I have a backyard strawberry patch that I've dedicated to the deers in the area. That's so cute. That is so cute. And
Think we're
strawberries
good?
grow as like little bushes too. They'll vine all over the place. Yeah, so now take the snake plant and then let's see, line it up. That should be a nice little fit. Yeah.
Okay. Now
And
we're just
just out of
backfilling.
curiosity, can you hold that snake plant up to the camera just so I can really see the roots? And this hookup part, what is, can I see that? Because that's where the new piece is going to be growing. Okay. So you want to make sure that hooky piece is still under the soil line when you do it, if
Okay.
possible. And how long do you think the plant was sitting without the water?
Just a couple days.
Okay. So it's going to be thirsty. So hopefully we'll be able to, hopefully it won't go into too much shock. Agatha might go into shock, but this one hopefully won't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
I feel
forgot
like
to
we're
say
leaning.
that's fine. This one it's kind of expected because it was supported before in the vase.
What were you about to say?
Um, I was remembering that the reason I was telling people not to mess with the soil line when you're repotting, that's one of the ways to prevent the plant going into shock. Plant shock or repot shock is usually occurs when you disturb the roots. The plant's sensitive to that, so um, something to keep in mind as well. But yeah, backfill and then rotate as you go and knock as you go as well. I got a whole ass farm in my kitchen for them. See, I have like I was saying before, I have over 100 houseplants, but I have only really grown like herbs and stuff. Growing up, we had a bunch of plants. Like we had strawberry patch, we had uh beans, like string beans growing. We had like a bunch of vines of those. We had a grape arbor, like my parents used to make wine. Um, we'd grow a bunch of tomatoes. We had an apple tree. We'd grow carrots, kale, lettuce. So yeah, I was raised around a lot of that stuff, but because of that, I don't know. I haven't really delved into that myself, but it's something that I really want to get into. That's probably why I have so many house plants. I'm just used to having a bunch of plants in my house. You have 1 minute, by the way, Kai.
We're all good. We're good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mhm.
We're good. If I'm a couple minutes over, I'm okay. But I just gotta. That was like my base point. Thank you. Thank you,
I'm
Spidey,
honestly,
for setting that timer too.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm just kind of in awe at how this is working.
We're doing it. Women in
Three
tech.
seconds,
We've been
2 seconds. What timer's up? Oh my gosh, there's a countdown. I actually kind of love that.
It's gonna shut us up. It's gonna shut off.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Lola.
say like the whole stream's gonna cut. Like it's just gonna.
I was joking, but I was joking. That's what I was saying.
Dead. Also, hello,
We're getting a raid.
Lala. Hey,
We're getting
you got a
Hold
raid?
on.
Rebel raid, rebel raid. Hey. That's what the timer
Oh
really
my
was
God,
for.
okay. Literally. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me put big face really quick. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Yes, welcome in the people. Welcome in the people.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're pretty much done with this. I just need to water it. For real, for real. Haley. Hi, hi. Yeah, I did
Oh
want to
my
repot this
Lord.
one. I might do it later though.
You said no sound. You can't hear me.
Didn't you mute yourself?
You can't hear me right now?
I can hear you now.
But not. Yeah, I muted in Discord because I didn't want you to have to hear all of it.
Oh,
But
girl,
anyways,
don't even worry
sorry,
about it.
Kyky.
Do what you got to do.
Okay.
That is fine.
All right, sorry. Let me say hi to everybody. I'm not usually, you guys. Hi, I'm Kai. Usually, I read read everybody's name and everything, but we're getting towards the tail end of the stream, unfortunately. So, like, I have a hard stop today because I gotta go be a mama. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Rebel Inc. I've seen your name around everywhere,
Hey, Rebel.
actually. So,
nah, Rebel's top tier. She's a vibe.
Yeah, I've
We
seen your
love
name
Rebel.
everywhere. So thank you so much for following and rating and bringing your community over here, you guys. Usually we just do a lot of yapping, silliness. This is the first time I've ever done any type of plant stream with Kyky because my plants were struggling. But let me show you really quick. We just repotted this one. This is Agatha. And we're almost at the end of repotting or officially potting my snake plant. So that's what we're doing today. But for anybody I didn't say hi to, please know that I usually typically do, but I am in a bit of a rush today. Unfortunately, I am really sorry that I'm not able to like do my usual rage spiel, but I am in a bit of a rush. But I see a lot of names that I know. So hi everybody, welcome in. The next time we'll be live is Sunday for Song Battle Sunday. So if you're new here or you're old here, come back on Sunday. It'll be a whole different experience where we're gonna jam together. We're gonna do all of the things. Song Battle Sunday is a really fun time. But also follow Kyky. Follow Kyky. We got a shout out for her. And if you don't know Rebel Inc., like I wasn't following before, let's do that because I want to spend some time in your stream too. So thank you again for the raid. Hi, everybody. And I am, again, sorry for not being able to give you the attention that you so deserve. But thank you so much. Like, we literally just had a timer go off saying, you got to get off. And then you came in and raided. So it was epic timing, I must say.
I might have to try that. We're calling it a raid timer at this point. It was literally like 3, 2, 1, and then y'all raided in.
What time on Sunday? Typically around like 10 a.m. EST is when I start. We start about 40 minutes in with the song battle. Okay. So be there, be square. Don't be square. Don't be square. All right.
Be circular.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys so much. All right. So right now I am back. What are we calling it? Back.
You're backfilling. Yeah.
Backfilling the pot
Mm-hmm.
for my snake plant.
Yes, ma'am. She just finished repotting it, so she's giving it the final zhuzh.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then this was my little snake plant that we just repotted.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I see you. I appreciate you. That is the spirit. Yeah, Kyky is, if you need any plant questions, I'm pretty sure. Are you staying live after this, Kyky?
Yeah, I'll probably be live for a little bit.
Okay, but
yeah, so if you have any plant questions, feel free to drop them in. I'm looking. This setup is so dope. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. We took a while, but we did it. Women in tech. Women in tech.
Women in tech. I know that's right. As your camera freezes. You gotta do the thing again.
Because look, because look, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. All right. You know,
we roll with the hiccups.
Hold on.
Ain't no thing but a plant wang.
Chicken wang. Oh, okay. I do want some chicken though. All right. It ain't nothing. We back at it.
Back at it. Like we never left. Sweet. Right. I would shove it a little bit that way so it's more balanced. It looks like it got a little bit of, it got that agathaline. Yeah. And then don't forget you can do the same thing. Don't press down, but like do a flat push to kind of level it out if you need to.
I think we're a little better.
Oh yeah, that's better. Just so it's like, you want that main one that's kind of going like this. Make sure that's upright. This is dope. I love this. Listen, I'm gonna get y'all plants right. I'm sick and tired of hearing people talking about the plants aren't doing what the plants need to do. Bring me that planty. Bring it here.
All right.
We gonna get you right. Look at that. Look at that cutie patootie. Oh yeah, I guess I need a new pot for this one. Can it fit in here? Nah. Hold on, let's go into the nursery under here.
Cams. We didn't even use these cams like we were supposed to.
Which cams? No, for
the
real.
Big boys.
No, like for real.
All the prepping we did last night for these.
See? And we called it. We're like, we rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Right.
So again, y'all,
don't mind the brown.
That's
here.
And don't cut those off either. Usually I would say trim them off, but because you repotted, expect to lose a couple leaves. Like just get it in your head. She's probably going to drop a few. If she drops like a significant amount, then be worried. But those yellowing ones, hopefully those will be cycled out first because they're already kind of yellow. But yeah. Also, for those that just joined as well, this is the reason why you want to pot in plastic pots, because they got the drainage holes. They're good in here, and then you can put them in another pot, and you can dress it up however you want it. You can have it looking like this. You can have it, change it up. But yes, there we go. That's my little baby. Let's see your little baby. Hold up the snakes.
Congrats! I saw. I'm reading your messages to Karma. Congratulations.
What happened? Congratulations. I didn't see what happened, but congrats. What happened?
Oh my God.
Not plants. Oh, they hate to see me coming. But yes, here you go. I got my plant right in the trash. Okay. Sis, please. Take the plant out the trash. You have no excuse for these plants not to work. Come on, double raid.
You wanna know something funny? I don't have a hard stop as hard of a stop now. My husband is helping me out.
Okay.
So we're still gonna wrap up shortly, and we're still gonna go over there.
Got you.
Hi, Allie. Hi, Raiders from Allie. We are finishing up. I think all of this soil is getting in my throat. Okay. I think it's all getting in my throat, and I keep coughing, and I'm sorry about that. But welcome in. Here's my head. Hi. We just did a plant stream with FindingKyky. you see that we're streaming together. So go give her a follow as well. If you have any plant questions, you want to see her millions of plants. I mean, she has nowhere to sleep. She literally, her bed is made of is made of plants at this point. So, you know, if you want to see all of that good stuff and you're over here, definitely make sure you go over there too. Give her some love. It's Kyky, not Kyky.
Yes.
But we are KY to the third power. So there we go.
Don't let the wise fool you.
Ali, thank you so much for sharing your community. I appreciate you.
I think this flowered at some point.
Oh. You know what?
There was a... Do you see that little thing in there? That was a flower stem that died back. I didn't even know. Oh, wow. No,
homeboy.
like...
What about the homeboy? I love your homeboy. I saw what you said. But also, you're right. You're right. We did have... They said yesterday it didn't seem like you have issues with your throat because I did make a throat comment, but hey. Let's not bring that over here. This is a new day. It's a new day.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't know if I'm supposed to remove that. I guess I should go look at the other one too. These have just been sitting in my kitchen.
Oh, are you gonna keep up the plant life? Because we're done. We're done over here. I'm gonna water mine and whatnot.
Okay. Do you have any questions? Do you have any?
No, I think it was pretty simple. Like the one cup each thing. That was helpful. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to talking head if you don't mind. I'm gonna get back in my chair. So then the raiders can see all of the beautiful scenes that we made.
Yes. Oh my gosh, this is girl. Come here.
Get the soil off my knees. Whew. Okay. Hello. You see the sweat? This
not
is
you
not,
kill the
this
cactus.
Is not glow.
Girl, you are glowing. Damn.
This is sweat. So yeah. Oh, help me. You guys, everybody right now, help me name the snake plant.
Yes, please. While
Let's name her.
Clean this one up.
Thank you, Junie.
So are you sticking with the other one's Agatha?
Agatha. The other one is Agatha, yes. Suzanne, Shamika, Slither, Sylvia.
Okay.
Name her Afterglow.
We going for the S names, I see.
I like the S names for the snake, you know? Keep it the same. That's what I did with the Agatha, because Agatha, the plant is called a Aglaonemaceum.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki Palmer, I'm so weak.
Now.
But this ain't a palm plant.
It would have to be Kyky Palmer.
No, I would do it after you because you helped save it.
Aww.
Okay. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Kiki Palmer is funny. Soul Glow, Susan, Sally the snake plant, but named after Kiki. Samantha. That is too human-like to me.
Samantha.
What are some of your plant names?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hate me. I don't name my plants. There are way too many to name. I just call them by their scientific names. Like, I make nicknames of their scientific names. Like, this one's Sansi, because Sansevieria. Also, the light bulbs I use, the grow lights are Sansi bulbs, which is, yeah.
May she rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jasmine. Rest in peace, Jasmine.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everyone talks about, oh, you should name them. You should name them.
Well, I mean, you do have like a million. So
that's what I mean. I'm like,
the reason why.
I would rather come up with nicknames than call them by their wrong name. Because there's so many.
Thank you so much for that follow. Okay. Well, I'm down for Sally. Sally, period.
Sally
the snake.
Sally the snake plant.
I'm going to get a different pot for her. This one's so boring. So this is Sally, you guys. We're going to water her after I get off of the stream. I swear we will. And then, and bottom feed literally means we're taking this plastic pot, putting it in water, letting it drink, putting it back in the other pot.
No, remember you're gonna top water first, and then afterwards you can do the bottom waters because you want the top water will
Yes.
help the soil settle.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be like a
And
addition to when we were hitting the sides. It'll be like that.
gotcha. And then here is Agatha, you guys. For anybody who didn't see, this is like a purple, but for some reason on camera, it's showing up like a different
Yeah,
gray
it looks kind
color.
of like red or pinky almost.
Yeah, it's like a purple. I'll have to take a better picture and post it on my socials.
Hey,
Shameless plug. If you're not following me on my socials,
there you
exclamation
go.
point socials.
Do
So
that,
I'm
do that,
sweet.
do that. Make sure y'all go over here too. Make sure y'all go follow. The link is there.
Period. Appreciate you.
Okay.
I'm happy. I think this turned out really good, Kyky.
Yeah, I
Minus
want to
the
cut
time.
this
Next
up, but
time,
I don't know
hopefully,
what to do with it, and I'm kind of scared. There's a lot going
next
on
time,
here.
hopefully, we'll have more time. Wednesdays are harder for me just because of all my responsibilities, but
No
I would love
worries.
to, I think eventually I'm going to have so many plants and I'm going to need all of your help because now I have a green thumb.
We got her. Another one.
Thank you, Junie.
No, but like
All right.
honestly, if feel free to grab plants if you're out in the wild and you're like, I know how this looks, but I don't know how to care for it. As long as it's not like super expensive, you know. If it's something you actually
Oh,
want,
yeah.
get it, show me, and I'll give you a hand.
Right. Happy Earth Day. It's freaking Earth Day. And look
Is it
at
Earth
us.
Day?
It is Earth Day. It's as if we had to delay on
For a
purpose
reason,
because
yes.
we wanted to commemorate the
Mm.
earth, you know? Period. Anything you want to share with my peeps over here before we go?
Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the plant segment and the collabby wab. Um, yeah, if any of you are plant lovers and need help, I'm extending the invitation. Pull up if we're doing something that's not plant related, feel free to still ask. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of house plants. I've been taking care of them for years. I've literally spent my whole life around plants, so I'm always willing to help. And if I don't have the plant that you need help with, chances are I've had it at some point or I know how to care for it anyways. So, yeah, feel free
Like I said,
to
she's not
ask.
new to this, y'all. She's true to this. Mm-hmm.
And I hate seeing people's plants suffer, so please let me get them right.
Not my cats eat my plants. Sheesh, Lily. All
Get
right.
that cat
Well,
some plant grass
the only thing I want to leave
or
your
cat grass.
audience with
Mhm.
before we disconnect is if you like music, I need to see
Mhm.
you on Sunday.
Yep.
All right. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. We have Song Battle Sunday. So basically, we come up with a genre. Either I come up with one before stream or we come up with one as a community. We vote on it. And then what we do is we submit songs to battle each other. So let's say, for instance, women in R&B. And so you guys come in, you submit your YouTube links on the link that's provided. And then throughout the stream, it's basically we're going battle Spidey versus Blue, because that's the two names I see. Hi, Blue. They go against each other. Names are
Hey.
redacted. It's anonymous. So, if for some reason you have enemies out in these streets and you don't want them to, not vote for you because they hate your stinking guts, then, it's anonymous. You could still win until the end. Then we reveal the names. But it's a really good time. It's just a good way to start your week. We jam, all the good vibes. So that's all I invite you to the rest of the time. Stop by when you can. I'm a morning streamer. I'm a mom, so I make it work when I can. But Kyky, thank you so much for this collab. Thank you. This was pretty quick turnaround from when we had the idea. So thank you for
Yeah.
that. Thank you for all the good prep that we did and taking the time, all this time. I feel like pi to the third power is, or KY to the third power is unstoppable. So
No. Women in bumbleclot tech. No,
all
this
right,
was
love. I'm
lovely.
gonna stop
Also,
this.
I just gave you a shout out. Chat, please look at the
Thank
top if
you.
you haven't already. Drop her a follow. Make sure you're tuned in on Sunday. All the good things. But yes, I like that. We should
Thank
get
you,
an
thank you,
emote.
thank you.
Kai to the third power. Or
Kai to the third power.
Kai. How is that even? Is it Ki or Kai to the third power?
It's KY. That's why we just got to spell
Ooh,
it. Because you're two
KY3.
KY. You're KY, and then I'm just Kai. So then it's KY to the third power.
Oh, it's not okay. Got you. I see what you did there. I like
You
that.
see? Something slight.
I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt. Watch.
I mean, you're right. We'll have plants on it. Yeah. Coming soon.
Coming soon. There you go. All right, girl. Thank you again. Much
hopefully
appreciated.
end this correctly. Yes, thank you. Thank
yeah,
you.
I don't know how to get out of here, so
talk to my chat a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my chat a little bit. Hopefully, disconnect from you, and then we'll see you shortly.
I'm gonna leave it up to you because I don't know how to do none of that. I think you started
All right,
it, right?
I'm gonna try. Let's see. And collaboration.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Kyky's chat.
Bye, Kai chat.
All right, I think
see y'all later.
Ended the collab. You're still on my stream and I'm still on your stream, but I think we're no longer streaming together. Yes. Okay. All right, love.
All right. Thank you again. That was lovely.
Of course. Thank you. That
All
was
right,
so
girl.
fun.
Enjoy the rest of your day as well.
You too. You too.
All right.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me see if this is still working on my side. Are we back? I missed the whole damn plant. Shady, no! No. Now we could be normal? Listen. Y'all were on your best behavior. I will give you that. I will give you that. W community. W community. Donna believes. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Also, I wasn't reading things out, but I appreciate all the follows. I think we got a couple watch streaks in there. I think I saw a sub somewhere in there, but I appreciate y'all on both sides as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Long story short, for those who kind of missed what was going on, we had a little collab with Kai in real life. Oh my gosh, I have plant stuff on me still. And so we were helping her with her snake plant and her aglonema. Yeah, so we ended up repotting both for her. I did a repot as well. I need to remember to go water this before the end of the day. But I repotted my snake plant as well. And then I was also showing these ones because I was showing her how big they can get. So that's like my mini. This is the next size up. And then honestly, I only remembered when we were live, but for those who have been here for like years and years and years, y'all probably remember when I used to do the repots back in the day. We repotted this plant maybe, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years ago. And it was so small. I'm going to go back and see if I can find footage of it because what gave it away was the purple pot because I never use purple pots anymore. So yeah, I want to go see if I can find like a clip or something because obviously the stream would have been expired. But I want to see if I can find a clip of this when it was a baby. Because look at it. There were two. So from that stream, I remember splitting them up into 3 different plants because it was like it looked like this initially, I think. So I remember I made one for my mom and then I made 2 for myself. So they've just been sitting in the kitchen pretty much. And yeah, this one just kind of went crazy. Literally while I was live. Literally while I was live, I realized it's at some point it flowered because look, here it is. I didn't take it out because I'm like, I actually can't believe it happened. These plants flower. I knew they flowered before. I just didn't know mine had flowered. But where is it? Look at this. Do y'all see that? that's a flower. That's an old flower stem. I don't know if I can lift it to bring it closer, but it's literally like even the way it's growing, how it's in the middle, like it literally flowered. And in there I was finding little bits of like the old like the flowers it made. Let me see if I can get it for y'all. Oh my gosh. This thing is actually crazy. Can you see it? See that like gray piece in there? Or brown like ring. Bro, this thing is actually so heavy I can't even one hand it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't drop. Please don't drop. Here we go. Y'all see it in there? Oh my gosh. Right there. Please tell me y'all see that. This thing is so heavy. Oh jeez. But yeah. I love how in here you can see like I don't know why this one is a different shade to like these ones. I don't know if it's there are different varieties in here or if it just adapted as it grew. But yeah, this plant needs to be cleaned up badly. It's I just don't know what to do with it. Like see this? This is supposed to be up, but it just so I want to see if I know how to propagate these by leaves, but I'm trying to do research to see if I can propagate it by like I seen it. Okay, good. Cause yo, my arm hurts. We see it. We see it. Be careful. Thank you. Yeah, like I want to cut this. Like I want to cut this part off right here. Cause it kind of it's starting. It's obviously starting to atoliate. I have this in a north facing window, so it's not getting the best light. So I'm actually kind of surprised it's doing this. But see this? I want to take all that off, and I feel like honestly I'm gonna do it right now. This is gonna piss me off. I have to do it now. I have to, because it's just gonna keep wobbling like this. We're gonna do it piece by piece, and then um, I need a. Can I do scissors or do I need a blade for that? Yeah, I'm gonna just do it right now. Honestly, fuck it, we're doing it. Let me get my. Do I still have the? I moved so many things. Where are my pliers or my scissors? My clippies. I'm gonna get the one for the little plants. 1 second. Let me grab this. Probably clean blades. Yeah, it definitely needs a clean blade. Let me get some alcohol real quick. Okie dokie. This should work. Got a little bit of this. Y'all ready for a little live plantings? Y'all ready for this? I got some alcohol, I got some pliers, and I got some tissue to clean them with. We're cutting this. I be overthinking everything. We are not overthinking this. We just gonna do it. Y'all ready? Ooh, Sax. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we just finished a bit of a collab. So I didn't miss the entire plant segment. Exactly. This is for Shady. We can't leave Shady hanging like this. All right. So, I'm kind of nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying not to overthink it. Okay. Sanitize first, prepare, cut. I don't know what I'm going to put it in yet, but I'll figure that out after because it's going to have to dry out and callus over before I put it in water to propagate it. Or I could probably just stick it in straight soil, honestly. I think we just go rock with it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think we should be fine. It'll be fine. Look at it. It's been through worse. Also, let me know if the music's at a okay level or if it needs to be adjusted. Not my watch, not. There we go. Music is very quiet. Let me turn up a little bit. Where is Spotify? What are we even listening to? Oh, I know what we're listening to. Let me pull it up to here. I missed this before and I love this little bit of it. Kai! Oh my gosh. Kai! I appreciate you, love. Welcome in, welcome back. Once again. Funny seeing you here, woman. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are all well. So long time no see. Exactly. Wow. How have you been? How are the kids? How's the husband? So I when somebody missed the plant segment, so and I was looking at this and I realized I should probably cut this right now. So Kai, I don't want you to feel like, I am the greatest at this and I don't make mistakes either. You know how you had the leaning piece? Where's my leaning piece? Was it this one? Yeah. So I realized this, look what happens. This was also a leaning piece. So I was thinking, okay, should I support it? Should I repot it? And then I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just going to hack it off. So, and I just broke it. So perfect. We don't even have to clean it or anything. So I literally just got alcohol and things to sanitize. I was about to sanitize the scissors, but there you go. So perfect example. This is a snake plant as well. So yeah, that'll give it some room to grow in. I'm gonna leave this, I think, overnight because I want this end to callus over. If I put it in soil or water right now, it's going to rot. So, you know how like if you cut your finger, it scabs. So we want the plant to scab. That's the spirit. Yeah. See, perfect timing. Y'all got to see that live. So yeah, this I'm pretty sure the issue with this was the fact that it was etoliating because you can see it's growing out. Like even in here, it looks like it was trying to do it again. See where it's there's a space there between the thing. Um, so yeah, it definitely needed more light, and also, Kai, this is probably good for you to see because snake with plants in general, they usually have visuals that will show you when like something's wrong or when they need water. Snake plants go wrinkly when they need water. So even though this was attached, it definitely wasn't getting enough water because you can see all these wrinkles in the leaves. So yeah, we this definitely uh should have came off. Part of me is thinking I might pull off these lower ones just because I don't think it's going to do much. And you can see some roots in here. So we're going to peel these off. These also can be used as propagation. So I'm going to try. They're kind of wobbly, so they might not work, but might as well give it a try. So I'm going to pull off these lower ones to expose the roots. So now you can see all them root babies in there. Don't mind the dirt under my nails. It's just soil. You can see the roots sticking out there now. So that should do better. I kind of want to take off this one as well, just because I can see another root. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. So now look at it. This might come off too, just because it's not aesthetically pleasing. That's the fun thing about plants. It's like, yeah, you want to be careful, but once you know how they grow and how they work, you can just kind of do what you want. Plant my leg? No, like literally. But that's the thing for us. We're like, oh my gosh, we're hurting it. No, the thing was struggling. Look at the wrinkles in the leaves. It's been struggling. So this is all going to help it. Kai's probably like, oh my gosh, she just ripped them off. Yeah. So you can see there's a bunch of roots in here. So yeah, that should be good. I honestly might be able to just stick this in soil. I'll leave it overnight to let it callus, and then we're just gonna pop it in soil. Um, we want to do the smallest container we have. So I'll probably put it in this one, or I'm going to put it in a deeper one because this is going to be super top heavy. But yeah, I'm going to find a narrow pot because they do like to be tight, but something deeper so it can support it more. But yeah, there's our first propagation. Let me put it back here. Oh, this is bigger than I expected it to be. You gonna sit right here. And while we have this here, so these are all our propagations. Put those here for us. Let me see if there are any other pieces that need to come off. This is also a good time to do this since it's the growing season. Or we're about to get into the growing season. Like some of these lower floppy ones, I think I'm gonna just cut them off. So it gives it a more upward look. See, that's the thing. You break one piece and then you get scissor happy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take these two off. But yes, welcome in. If y'all have any questions, if your plants have any issues or they're doing funny things, please feel free to drop them in the chat. I am here to help however I can. We should have took a cute screenshot with our plant. I didn't even think about that. That would have been so smart. Not the Jean Grey face. What's up, Heal Mode? Welcome in. Love this song. Where do you think I got it from? This was part of the batch of songs that you ruined. Yeah, if you ever hear Zadie singing, just leave. Don't let her ruin songs for you. I can't listen to the songs the same because in my head I'm just like, but Zadie sang it better. Okay, I'm gonna cut this out. I can still see more of the spent flowers in here. Like this thing really did bloom. I kind of wish I saw it. There we go. Okay, before I cut any more off, let me show y'all how to propagate what I am cutting. So y'all don't think I'm just over here doing a hack job. Okay, so the trick when you're propagating snake plants, just put this here. The trick is you need to remember which side is up and which side is down. Some of them have patterns in the leaves that will make it easier, but not always. But pretty much, this won't grow from here. They grow from rhizomes, which is like a bulb under the soil. So to get a snake plant to propagate, what you want to do is cut it this way. Okay. So you can pretty much take this whole thing and cut it down. I usually stick to like an inch or 2 inch. So you'll go like bam, 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 bam. And you can do it all the way up. And then you want to leave them in water. Usually like shallow water. And you want to make sure they can stay upright. Otherwise, they gonna die or get root rot. So I think for now, I'm gonna place them in here. I was using it as I think a Monstera drainage tray. I hope all of them can fit in here. I have some leca, which pretty much leca is they're clay balls. And it pretty much just gives hydroponics more structure, so they look like this. But yeah, so I'll probably do that, and I'll use that to keep them upright. Earlier today you mentioned in the potting mix there is something that helps weigh down plants. What part of the mix is that? Sand. So usually succulent soils will have you want like low absorption. So instead of like soil that will hold water, they'll put sand in it. It usually has a lot of sand, a lot of grit, maybe some charcoal. So what I use that for, like for example, snake plants, since they grow up, they get top heavy. Putting sand in the soil will help weigh it down so you don't have to, how do I put this? I've had issues where like it usually happens with my monsteras. If my monstera is only in a plastic pot, they grow so tall that when you've watered it and then the plant has absorbed all the water and it's time to water it again. If you miss watering it, the plant will fall over. I used to have two money trees right here, and the amount of times I've had to like literally catch it. Like I'll be sitting here and I see it start falling and I have to like catch them because it's like there's not enough water holding it down, so now it's just falling over. So you got to the sand does the work for you pretty much. Um mm, 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 mm. But yes, keep the questions coming. Keep them coming. Karma, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm full. What did you eat? I need to learn, but I got to pick up my brother from school now. Zadie, you know, at any point you can book an appointment with the plant doctor. Come on. Also, if you are in my Discord, we do have a section of the server that is completely dedicated to plants. So if you want to show off your plants, feel free. If you need help with the plants, feel free. But yeah, we be sharing the things in there. I have some plants myself. They bring so much life in a room. Once you know how to give them TLC, you'll have more. Exactly. Start off small and just go down the rabbit hole. Have you ever propagated a Diffenbachia plant? I tried buying a stem with 3 nodes on it and keeping it watered, and it just rotted. Funny enough, I actually just my mom had a Diffenbachia that was hitting the ceiling, and in the winter, I know we were gonna wait till summer, but it was hitting the ceiling, so we needed to do it. I propagated her, or I coached her through it because I wanted her to do it. But I coached her through chopping it down, and pretty much she had like a 97% success rate on them. So I guess I know how to do it. The trick with those ones, so if you had a stem with 3 nodes, depending on how far apart the nodes were, I would have either cut it up into smaller ones or kept it as a chunk. For her, I was getting her to chunk 3 to 4 nodes. Some of them had like 6 nodes per chunk. And then what I did was I got her to lay them out for not 24 hours because hers was huge. Like the stem was like this. So I got her to top it, meaning you take off the top bit of it, so like the part you're trying to preserve as the new plant. So I got her to chop that, stuck it in water so it could water propagate. Then with the remaining stem, she cut it up into sections. I made sure to she knew which side was up, which side was down, because then I got her to lay them flat. So she found along the stem, I got her to find where the roots were, or where the root heads were, and where the nodes were. And then that was the side we put towards the soil. Before we did that, I got her to sprinkle cinnamon on each side. So ground cinnamon is a natural antibacterial, antifungal spice. So, and it also will help dry out the um the plant. So if you want something to callus faster, put a little bit of ground cinnamon on it. It will naturally do it and prevent like rot or anything like that. Honestly, I'll probably do it with this. But so I got her to take the top, put it in water, cut up the stem. From the stem, put double side cinnamon on both sides. Then I got her to I took like a clamshell, so like something that donuts come in, like just one of those plastic things that have a lid. I got her to lightly moisten the soil and then put that lightly on top of it and then leave the clamshell slightly open like this. Anytime there was too much condensation, I told her to let it breathe. She almost did get root rot on some of them. I just got her to put another layer of cinnamon, and that seemed to be the fix. So she left them horizontal so that until she got a leaf coming out and roots growing. Once that happened, I after the first 2 leaves came out, I got her to repot them upright. So they were going like this, leaves were growing up, and then once they had enough roots, we went like this, made sure the roots were in the soil, and then let that leaf reorient itself upward. And now they are she said I can have one in the summer once they get back into the growing season, so I'll have one to show y'all. But I'm actually impressed with how good they look. Like the leaves are big. Oh, and so I got her to preserve the bottom half because I was like, you don't have to cut the whole thing down. So we left maybe a foot on the original plant. That one went crazy with growth. I thought it was going to branch, like she would get one branch. She got one branch and then she had another one lower down. So part of me is going to tell her to cut it so she can get a more bushy plant because I know she wants it bushy. But yeah, I know that was long winded, but pretty much you got to use cinnamon. Thank you again, Kiki. Kai to the third power. I know that's right. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for the 500. I appreciate you, girl. That was honestly so much fun. I'm so happy we did it. I'm so happy we did. Cinnamon also helps stabilize blood sugar. Fun fact. Oh, well, see, I always have cinnamon in my tea, so I'm like, listen, if it's good for me, it's good for them. But yeah, Diffenbachias are they're tricky little suckers, but there's a method to the madness apparently. I don't have any questions right now. I'm just happy to be here. I appreciate you. But yeah, if anybody does, please feel free. I will talk about plants all day if you let me. So um but yes, let's try and propagate some of these. It's also kind of better I do these on stream. If I'm not on stream, I will overthink all of this and then not do it. So maybe this is the cheat code. We go live and then just start hacking all the plants down. All right. I think I'm going to leave a little bit more on the top here. When you're propagating, this is kind of going back into the Diffenbachia thing. You kind of have to play this balancing act of leaving enough plant quote unquote stored energy to grow the roots, but also not making it too small where it can't support itself, but not making it too big where it's stressing itself. Plants that cats don't eat. Um there are pet friendly plants, but I think the easiest thing to do, or not the easiest, a potential easy solution and something to try first, get cat grass. There are quite a few people in the community who were having a similar problem. I told them to get cat grass, and now the cats don't even bother with the plants. They only want the cat grass. And I was like, okay, so if that's how your cats are feeling, I told them offset your planting of the cat grass. So as one is growing and ready to harvest, the cat's eating it. When it's cleared that, you have another one that you can swap it out for. We are your accountability partners? No, for real, like actually. So some people do these straight across, some people do them with little V shapes. We're gonna do some of both so we can do a little experiment on which one works better. So first one is gonna be straight across. And then I think the next ones are all gonna be V's. So I'm gonna go like this. And like this. There we go. And that also kind of helps you remember which side is down in case they get confused or if they get swapped out. And we're just gonna get a bunch of those. These ones could probably be straight across because it's getting narrow. Usually if your snake plant grows narrow like that, that's a clear sign it needs more light. So obviously you can see. Everyone says snake plants are low light plants, but they are low light tolerant. But if you really want them to go crazy, you do need to increase the sun. See, already, this one I can't tell which side's up and which side's down. Which way do the threads go? This side's down. There we go. All right. So we got a little bit here. We got our first little chunk. Now, we might have actually unlocked something, because if y'all know how long I've been waiting, I will talk myself out of these plants. I'm like, oh, let me just wait till the growing season. Growing season comes and goes. I've been trying to start a little herb garden for like, I want to say 3 years now. And every time it's like me overthinking makes me miss the window you're supposed to start at. happens literally every year. But this year, Tony's gonna help us. Right, Tony? All right, my bad. Get the cinnamon sticks. The powder isn't potent enough. Really? Do you grind down that? Wait, are you talking about for the plants or for like for human consumption? Because I was gonna say, do you grind down the cinnamon to make powder and then sprinkle it on the soil? Because yeah, I use cinnamon powder for my plants, but for my teas, I just grind I put like cinnamon bark in my mortar and pestle, and then I'll just like grind it myself. Oh, you're saying both. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, first I've never actually used cinnamon bark for my plants. That's interesting. Well, now we got a new thing to try. I'll probably try that on this snake plant here that I'm going to be propagating. Oh my gosh, y'all, we have so many of these. Holy. We've only cut up 2 leaves. I'm trying to make sure they stay upright. Look at them. Not a leave Erica out of this. It's my art piece I did for Erica Badu that she signed actually. Small flex, small flex. Okay. Keep that upright. I'm sure once this fills out, they'll all be easily upright. Yeah. She's supposed to have a new album coming out with The Alchemist, so it was a concert for that. And the album hasn't come out yet. But yeah. I got pictures with her. I was chatting with her for a little bit. She signed the piece. She kept one for herself as well, so she has a copy too, which was pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm a huge Erica fan. I've been listening to her since I was a kid, so being able to see her was just crazy to me. Also, she's my height. I think she's a little bit shorter than me, and I'm short as hell, so um thank you. I'll try the cat grass cuz they murder every plant I bring in. Yeah. See me, I'm allergic to cats, so whenever I hear that, I'm just like, so now it's an outdoor cat, right? Right? That you put it outside, right? Mm-mm. You just gave me the solution to why they grow like that. Ah, yeah, they need more light. They need more light. For sure. That is it. That is it. I use cinnamon powder for my seedlings. Like just on the top of the soil, or you put the cinnamon directly on it? Subtle flex. Listen, I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to. Use me. I love this song. On top of the soil? Yeah. Not the zoo. Listen, I was fighting the urge while we were collabing with Kai. I was fighting the urge to do the Zoom. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, look how small these get at the end. Like, them things just want light. Exfoliating to bomba clots. Rotted. All right, look at our little cup of snake plants so far. There's so many. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these once they root, by the way. If you live close to the North Pole, make sure you're ready to you're prepared to accept a bunch of random cuttings. Because the way I have more plants than I need right now. I love propagating them, but I ain't got space for them. There we go. Yes, it does prevent fungus gnats. And also, it smells really nice when you water it. Don't kill me, Ash. Ah. Pick them up. Pick them up. What are you picking up? Oh, okay. I thought it was just me. I was like, what? What's happening? Also, Tony, what are you growing this year? I really want to grow. I think I want to grow strawberries. I want to grow peppers and Thai basil specifically. I think Thai basil is the one that has the purple leaves or purple flowers, I should say. Apparently, letting the flowers grow makes the taste of them more bitter, but I just think it looks pretty. I want one to keep for decoration purposes and one to actually like harvest. Yeah. I want to grow like I guess I'd grow sweet peppers, but I really want to get into like scotchies and like scotch bonnets and thing. I really wanted to get into those. I think we're full, yo. Let me make sure they're all upright because we can maybe make a little bit more space. I have one more leaf to cut up. This is perfect. For those of you who are here, you will be able to see how these grow, just like how this one I did on stream and y'all were able to see it grow. Y'all can say you were here when it happened. I need a nap. Yes, bonnets. I thought, okay, out of context, you talking about sleep and then bonnets. I thought you meant like you're growing like bonnets for your head, not scotch bonnets. So wait, I didn't know you grew scotch bonnet plants though. You always talk about you when you're not able to keep things alive. I didn't know you had that. Okay. All done. Look at them. We might not even need the leca to hold it up. I might just put water in it. Wow, look at them. They're so little. They're so little. So yeah, once they root, I could just plant them like this and just make a super full plant. But I'll probably break them up. Yeah, can I count how many there are just so I can have an idea of success rate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 34, 35, 36. Move those to the side. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We have 47 babies. Look at them. Look at them. So I'm going to leave them here for like. Honestly, I'm going to put a couple leca balls in just because they are kind of tipping a little bit. But I'm going to I'm going to leave them overnight. We'll see how they look in the morning. If they need more time, I'll let them callus over longer. because you want them to callus before introducing them to water so that it doesn't start absorbing the water without roots, which would lead to root rot. So y'all can't see this, but I'm just gonna throw some in here just to make sure. Because you only want the cut ends touching the water, otherwise, you're gonna get rot anyways. Okay. Just a little support. That should be good. I might not need that one. Yeah. So I just threw a couple in there. See the little brown bits. Just to give a little something. Yay! You better report back to us to let us know how Sally turns out. Yes. You better tell her. I'm going to be like on a weekly basis, show me Sally. Show me Agatha. But no, if all jokes aside, please feel free to, because if there are any issues, the earlier we know, the better chance of fixing it. So please don't feel don't feel ashamed if you have questions. Don't feel weird if you have to ask me, hey, why is it doing this? I'm here to help. No judgment. Zucchini, bok choy, watermelon, honeydew, basil, spearmint, beets, onions, bell peppers, cucumbers, cherry tomatoes, Roma tomatoes, beefsteak tomatoes, Brussels sprouts, and I want to try my. Yo, I forgot garlic, ginger, and turmeric. I also want to grow because those ones you just put underground and then just water them bad boys and then dig them up like you're digging for treasure. Yeah, Tony, we're definitely gonna need to set up a call because hello. Tony, are there any veggies or herbs that you haven't been able to keep alive or that you've struggled with? I have strawberries and yo, blueberries would I love blueberries. It would be really cool to grow blueberries. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Also, I love your name, Miss Big Body. I love it. Big Body, is there anything you're looking to grow this year, or are you just continuing your what you got going on, the seedlings? I had even asked if you wanted seeds at some point. I don't remember that. I probably would have said no because I didn't know how to keep them alive. I'm like, I don't want them to go to waste. But no, if you still have them, I would love to. I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I can do it now. But no, I love peppers. I love spice. And it would be lit. It would be lit to be able to have like I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like spiritual or anything, but like I believe in like transferring energy and like stuff like that. So I would rather have get seeds from someone I know rather than just getting store-bought ones, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I'm the same way with plants. Like yeah, you could probably just go to your local nursery and get the plant, but like you can have this one. You know what I mean? Like there's just a different energy that goes with it. So yeah, I feel like now I would be a good time. Let me know if you still have them, if you would still be willing to. I'm so happy right now, and you are to blame, Kai. That makes me so happy. You did amazing, by the way. I know you were stressing a little bit, but you did really well. You should be proud of yourself. This is a song that immediately connects me to the movie scene, Love and oh, the last one or this one that's playing now? I think this is Miles Davis on right now. Yeah, I love My Funny Valentine. I have to be careful though. Sometimes these be hitting me in the feels. Like there's this one on this album or on this playlist. Everything Must Change. One day I tried to listen to it before stream started, like it was in the playlist and I didn't realize. I was sitting here literally like, Like y'all were talking in chat and I was just sitting here like you said it, you exactly said that. I hate to hear. Nah, not me literally. That's how you know I meant it. Like I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not just making excuses, like for real. She's like, "Girl, this is deja vu." I was only stressing because of time, but other than that, a whole vibe. I feel like I can raise all the plants now. Yes. Oh, yes. I know that's right. Yeah, same. For me, it was mainly the time crunch, but nah, like if you want to do these more often, I am all here for it. If you have questions, even if it's not a formal stream, I'm willing to help in any capacity. So I just want y'all to have lovely plants. I see the effect they have on me, and I just want that for y'all. The way I'll be over here in the mornings puttering in my little moo like, oh, let me look at the babies. Every night before I turn off the grow lights, I look at the new growth. Like I can't pick them up right now, but I've dedicated one of my shelves to like all Hoyas. Hoyas are my new obsession. They grow so quick. Their leaves are so thick and they're kind of like succulents where they're like fast growing succulents cuz they can take it if you like forget to water it. Sometimes you forget to water and they'll bloom. So yeah, they're pretty consistent with their leaves. They are just pushing shit out. Not gonna lie. But yes, that makes me happy. That's what you need, the confidence to just grow shit. Honestly. Last one, but playlist is dope. Okay, I think you were talking about. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. I think you were talking about. Was it "Fool of Me"? You. Mm, 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 mm. I can't sing, so I'm a hum for you. I can hit a wicked hum. I'm planting some tropical fruits, but the weather is wonky. Tropical fruits? Tell me more, girl. What kind of fruits you got? Let me find out you growing mangoes over there. Let me find out. But yes, also it's so hard growing certain things, especially like tropical things, because of how cold it is over here. Like I'm in the North Pole, so like it just started. It's not even really warm, but the sun's out more now. Um, but yeah, that's part of the reason I've already set up like a tent in my garage and I was sponsored by, well, I can't really talk about that. I do other work as well, so I was sponsored by a light company that has these light panels. So I have this like it's about this big. I just set up the tent, but there's a panel this big that I'm supposed to hang in it and grow stuff in there. So I'm thinking I can grow tropical things in there because it will be such an enclosed space, an enclosed temperature controlled space. But yeah, I'm giddy to try. Because of how my garden is set up, it doesn't get a ton of sun because of a neighbor's tree. Cut it down. Sorry. Who said that? So the only plants I've struggled with the most are watermelons. Cool weather crops thrive in my garden. Plus, the weather has been weird. Personal sized watermelons do well, but not the larger ones. In the gardening season for all those kind of shit. Really hot, and all the flowers on the fruits burned off, so it was like everything. Oh no! Wait, Tony, where are you? You talking like you live on a friggin' on an island? What kind of weather do you get that you're able to grow all that? I was struggling with growing celery. I love celery. 6B? Aren't I like 7 something? Hold on. Um, North Pole. Sorry, I'm doing. For those who are new, I don't actually live in the North Pole. I just say it so I don't dox myself. I feel like we're off to such a nice positive start. I don't need to troll y'all. Cause I'll be telling people, yeah, like I'm just 2 blocks away from Santa Claus. Miss Claus be bringing us cookies and shit. And if you wake up early enough, you can see the elves walking the reindeers. Yeah. um, let me zone map. Okay, where? Oh no, not zoning. Like, what do you call it? Like the uh, it is called zone, but it's the. I'll just put this. This will do the same thing. Hardiness zone. I think that's what it's called. Okay. What zone am I? Why is it showing like this? Is there a? Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm. That can't be right. So we have similar. We're in similar zones. So let me find out. I can grow some. Hmm. Hmm. She's the godmother to the Claus children. Exactly. Exactly. Matter of fact, I need to cut stream soon because I gotta go babysit them bad kids. All they ever want are candy canes, and they always tear up wrapping paper. Nah, she lives in the North Pole. She's lying. Nah, she right at the top. Damn. I was trying to damn y'all. So I guess I do have to tell them that polar bears just walk in our backyards and that we live in igloos. Damn. Damn. Like, you know how y'all would be like, "Oh, brown bears do this, black bears do this." We've never heard of that up there because if you see the white bear, it's too late. I love how I'm trying to be like nice and it's really the mods and chat that want the foolishness. Mm-mm. Actually, I do have a question. One of those new plants I bought didn't have a name. Do you think it's a Hartley philodendron or a type of monstera? You put the picture in Discord, right? We can identify it right now. Because I remember you did drop a bunch of I know where it is. Here we go. Are you talking about the second plant? Because I want to say two of these are monsteras. Hold on. Let me move my shit around so that this can go on top of here. Yeah, I finally have a third monitor and it's actually such a game changer, not gonna lie. Okay, let me prepare this. Shady, it's okay if I show them on stream, right? Let me know. I don't want to expose you, but there's nothing like questionable. I just want to make sure it's okay first. Back had to do my check in for my surgery testing. That's tomorrow. Damn. How did it go? Everything good? No, it really is coming up fast. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to like calm myself down so that when it happens, I'm not stressing you out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm like, woosah. It's gonna be fine. It's going great. It's you're gonna be in and out in no time. It's the second pick in the green. Okay. Cause yeah, I was gonna say this one. Here, let me move over. There we go. So this one is a peperomia for sure. Um I know the name for it. I just can't remember right now. I've never had one of these, but I've seen them quite often. This is definitely a monstera. This is a regular monstera. This is a tradescantia. This is a I've never had one of these, but I love how they look. It's not an aglo. Is it a Chinese? Um, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, sis, I was asking how the like pre-surgery check stuff went. Like, is everything still good to go? Did they have to delay it? Did they find anything that? Because remember, initially they had to move it again. I just want to make sure it's happening tomorrow and it's not being moved. They're not making you wait again. Girl, shut up. I know she ain't say it's. If not, it's been fun. I will. Don't piss me off. No, like actually, don't piss me off. Because if you don't think I'm gonna cuss you before you go in that surgery, I will cuss you. And then cuss you while you're recovering too. Don't play with me. We're not thinking those. Right. She gonna cuss me. Right. So you knew you were. Never, never plant. Let me see. The way sis loves to just raise my goddamn blood pressure. She said, I'm gonna be stressed tomorrow, so let me stress you out too so we can be stressed together. One of us needs to not be stressed, love. Remember what happened last time we were both stressed and going through it? It really is called the never. Here, this is the word. This is the one I've seen before. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tenanth? I think it's a tenanth. I think the C's silent. I'm just gonna rock with it silent. But yes, this one is that. So you've ID'd that one. Good, good, good. And so this is this plant. This is this. It's just yours is less variegated. Yours is more like yeah, this one's a bit less variegated. Yours is more like this one. Oh my gosh. No, I really need a plant cam over here for y'all because I'm sick of having to lift these up every time and chance breaking them. This is pretty much the one you have. Um, don't, this is just as you give it more light, it will get more high variegation. Yours right now is more like this, which is not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, the reason I'm saying that is because Thai constellations and Monstera albos often get misidentified. So you have a Thai constellation. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Someone called me yesterday asking for dad, and I told them hold on and put the phone next to. And how long did you let them wait? My garden is full sun, blasting radiation all day long. That explains a lot. A lot of my plants I had in grow bags, had to move to the only bit of shade. But see, I want to get into growing outside, but the way I can't do bugs, like it's the bugs. And where I'm at too, it's like there's like ugh, I can't even say too much because it's gonna dox me. It outside is just no bueno for me. Like I would have to put. It's not because I don't have enough sun. I would just need to like protect them from nature in so many different aspects of the word. Like, damn. I go tomorrow to do the pre-surgery check. Oh, I thought you said you just came back from doing the. So hold on. Did I must have read that wrong. What did you actually say? Not me just over here making up shit. What was the um cuz you said you're back from. Okay, back had to do my check-in for my surgery testing that's tomorrow. Oh, okay, so you okay, got it. Yeah, I definitely was missing something there. Pick a number on the cussin. Everyone has one. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm not waiting in line. Mm-mm. They can pick the numbers if they want. I ain't waiting. Not doing it. Absolutely not. Pick a fucking number. All of them. How about that? All of them. How do I get the splits? Increase light. Do you have I feel like we've talked about grow lights before. I can't remember if you ended up getting it or not. Did you get a Sansi bulb? I keep telling everybody, get you these damn Sansi bulbs, please. They are a 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty. Get you a Sansi. This is what I have. Look, it's not even pointing at me. It's pointing at the plants, and it has a shade for me. This is the bulb. Can you see my hand here? Look, let me do this so you can see more of it. See my hand? Here, let me move the shade. This is the shade gone. This is it off and on. They're called Sansi bulbs. I nicknamed them mini suns because it's literally the friggin' sun. I put the shade so that when I'm streaming, I don't even need a stream light. I just use it as part of the stream light. But get you a Sansi bulb if you haven't already. Pretty Candy, welcome in. I appreciate the follow, love. I hope you are well. Not you rip it. Jesus Christ. Don't listen to that woman. She over here talking about rip the leaves. But yeah, so the holes in monsteras are called fenestrations. Um a lot of times when I don't know why a plant's not doing something, I revert back to how does it do it naturally and then mimic that and figure out why they do that. So the natural reason, oh my gosh, for monsteras having fenestrations, the holes, is so that it allows light to pass through the bigger leaves and get to the lower ones. Naturally, monsteras grow up trees. Um, so that's why a lot of times people will say if you want a monstera, you want it to grow big, give it a moss pole, something to climb up. So yeah, the fenestrations are so that when it grows higher, it's not blocking all the light and some of the light can still hit the lower leaves. So all you got to do is increase the light and it should start doing it. No problem, Shady. I got you. I grow some plants in grow bags too. I always move them to the shade on super sunny days, especially since the okay, y'all need start Tony. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I need you in there. I need you to start dropping like garden inspos because I need to get going. And I feel like seeing all the things you do is gonna be the kick in the ass I need. I let them do their whole talk. Then they was like, "Hello, hello, are you there?" I said, "I'm here." Sorry, I'm trying to catch up too. After that one, let me just. I don't do bugs either, but I companion plants to keep certain bugs away. That's what I've been doing more research on. Like I love lavender because I love the smell and I love the look, but hearing that they keep away mosquitoes and certain things too because of the odor, I'm gonna start growing a bunch of lavender. Plus, I was seeing these things where you don't have to grow lavender in a bush. Somebody, I don't know how they did it. I'm still trying to figure it out. They allowed the lavender to grow up and then it looked like they almost trimmed back the bottom piece so it looked like it was like a stick and then like a circle of lavender at the top. I don't know how they did it, but I want that. I want to do it like that. Mm-mm. Wait, you sponsored? Share the affiliate link. Oh, for Sansi? No, but I'm about to be. As soon as I put through my first warranty and I make sure it goes through correctly, that's literally the only thing that company could do to ruin this at this point. I I'm not doing just a collab or a sponsor with anyone. I've actually used their products for like 5 years now. I've gotten other people to use their products. I just bought the newer one for my mom cuz she needed one. Um so yeah, all I have left to do, there was a couple bulbs that went out from like when I got them 5 years ago. I'm going to return them. I want to make sure that they honor the warranty. Then I'm going to reach out for that collab. Cuz that's the key thing for me. It's the fact that they have such a long warranty period. So the fact that they're good lights, long warranty, and they seem to be updating their bulbs and their lineup pretty often. Yeah, I can drop a link for now, but it's not an affiliate link. But I can drop a link if you need the lights. Because, Kai, that's the other thing we didn't talk about. Because those plants are going to need a lot of light. I know you were saying that they need to, they usually go by the window. You might need a bulb depending on where you're at. We didn't get into that, but we definitely can. Adds to cart. Yeah, they have quite a bit of different ones. Do I have. Where did I put the loose bulbs? Oh, I think they're in the other room. Because I was gonna say, I'll. This one's hot, so I don't want to undo it and show you. But they're pretty. They're like, they're maybe this big, and then but they do fit like regular light sockets, which is really nice. But they're powerful little things, and it's been a night and day difference for me. Like a lot of my plants, a lot of people's plants are now going into the growing season. All the plants that are under this light are already actively growing. Like I've already taken them out of their like hibernation just from that light. Hey, Shady found the new emote. I might have to re-upload it. I don't know. Is it just me or does the emote look a little janky? I thought it was me. Well, I'm hoping it's just me. But if it looks weird to y'all, I'm gonna switch it. Hey, you got the Kumi dance too? Two Spirit, welcome and welcome back. Good to see you. Not AI climb trees too. All right. I was gonna say, do you have fenestrations too? That's a nasty plant joke. Yeah, I need those bulbs so I can get my pothos to finish covering my bedroom. Yeah. Get you them bulbs. Between depending on your setup, because I know for me, I use a mix of Sansi bulbs and Burina bulbs or Burina strips. So Sansi is the bulb, and then because I have a shelving unit where like I have rows of plants, some of them are there's like a row of propagation, there's a Hoya row, there's the a bit bigger plant row at the bottom. And I have these long 2 foot Barina lights, and I literally just line them there. And the good thing about those ones, they can connect. They have attachments, so you don't have to plug in each individual one. I think you can plug in like 6 of them. You can connect 6 of them at once, which is really nice. So I usually use a combination of the two. So if I don't need like too strong of a light, but I need it to cover more space, I'll stick it under the Barinas. If it's like, no, it's a plant that just needs a lot of light, I just stick it under the Sansies. Have them by the window right now. And yeah, we can suit bet. Yeah. If you notice, just look at the new growth. If you see between the nodes there's more space, it needs more light. If there's less space between nodes, that's a good sign. Yeah, okay, I saw that too, Glaucus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it. I have lavender bushes around my garden, and I also grow green onions all over in random spots to keep the bugs away. Ah, you mean green onion like like scallion? I want to grow citronella in pots and hang them everywhere. Ooh, yeah, that's supposed to be good for mosquitoes. Yep. I don't use any pesticides in my garden. I use other plants. Yep. And that's the thing. I'm like, I know some people are like, oh, use pesticides, use pesticides. I don't even like using strong chemicals on my like house plants. There's no way I'm going to be using strong pesticides and stuff on plants or veggies that I'm going to be eating at some point. Like, that's just foolish. About the emote, I think it's including all GIF frames overlapped. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna see if that's good to know to keep in mind. Because I was trying out a new software and I couldn't figure out why it was doing that. That might be it. You might be right. Yeah, scallion. Okay. Bet, bet, bet. I had a yellow spider. Now, who in here talking about spiders? I had a yellow spider last year for the whole season in my squashes. I always had to check and see where it was before reaching into harvest. Ugh. Yeah, I could see this is I do anything with more than four legs. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. Like I've for those who've been here for a while, I've left streams on, like got up and walked away from the desk because a spider started coming down in the middle of the thing. I've had to call B to come and deal with them because I'm like, I'm not going back in there. It's running rampant. It's taking over the room. It's going crazy. Like I do not do spiders are one thing. Any type of centipede, I will leave the premises. Like I'm not. And some people are like, "Oh, well, it was there and now it's not there, so you should be fine." If I know it was there and now it's not there and no one's able to account to where it was, I'm not going back in that room. That's its room now. It can have that. I've been held hostage by spiders in rooms because there was a spider on on like the door frame on the threshold and I couldn't get out because I'm like, what if I try and go through and it jumps on me? Are you crazy? I can't. I can't. I can't. I've tried. I can't. Yes, that's the other thing. I really want to get into like herbs and stuff. I want to grow. We were talking about it earlier. Thai basil, rosemary, thyme. What else? Mints. I think it would be really cool to grow. I don't think it's considered a herb, more of a flower, but grow chamomile so I can make it make tea from it. I think that would be cool. So four legs, two arms is okay. What has four legs and two arms? No, because that's still ew. No. Spirit's like, well, technically, some of those legs are really arms and the other ones are legs. It doesn't matter. It's still ugh. Mm-mm. It ate all the bad bugs. And see, that's the thing. I understand the benefit of spiders. I just don't want to see you doing what you gotta do. Like, just do it over there. Mm-mm. A clump of caterpillars? I think caterpillars are okay. They move slow enough that they won't like alarm me. And they're kind of fuzzy. Caterpillars are cute. Caterpillars are cute. I think also because they're how their bodies are built, you don't really notice the legs as much. It's just a lot of body. Yes, basil plants smell really good. Really nice. Mm-hmm. Chamomile seeds are so tiny, it's like dust. You have to be really careful, and they also spread really fast too. I keep my chamomile. So is chamomile like is it mint that they say will grow like will spread? I think it's mints. They say if you have mint, don't grow it in the soil because you'll never get rid of it. They say throw it in a pot. Yeah, mint is invasive. So I'm on Reddit a lot, right? And there's this subreddit. I'll never tell you too much about it because then you guys will find my Reddit account. But I peruse a couple different Reddits, especially plant related ones. But there was a nice intersection between two of the subreddits I'm in, the planty one, and then there's one called Petty Revenge. So someone had posted and they were like, yo, my neighbors are doing da 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 da. They're doing this and that and the fourth. I need a petty solution. And somebody said, just take some mint seeds and throw it on their lawn. And the whole comment section was like, no, don't do it. I have a long lunch break, so I'm going home. Glaucus, be safe and enjoy your break. W long lunch break. Hello. I'd leave and not come back. I'd be like, wow, I must have got. Let me stop because I know what happened last time I did this. You know what I meant though. But yeah, so these people are like, just throw a bunch of like mint seeds on their lawn. The rest of the comment section was like, do not do that. Apparently, someone had done that previously. They threw the seeds on the neighbor's lawn. If I remember correctly, I might be messing up the years, but they said within a year or two, everybody's lawn in about a kilometer radius had mint. They thought it would just stay there on that. Everybody got mint now, including them. So apparently, mint is extremely invasive. If you are growing it, put it in a pot, please. That's very petty, right? I'm like, using nature for your petty endeavors is my type of carrying on. Because it's like, that's not even, I mean, other than it being invasive, it's like, I'm throwing growth at you. I'm throwing nature at you. Nature will handle it. You get a mint. He gets a mint. Everyone gets a no, for real. With your fresh ass. But I know that neighborhood was smelling nice. Like, imagine cutting your grass and then it just smells like mint, or cutting your mint grass, I guess, at that point. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? What's up, lucky one? Welcome in. I like regular mint though. Spearmint doesn't taste good to me. Ooh, that is one thing about mints. There are so many different varieties. Like, there's like chocolate mint, there's orange mint. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, spearmint is, that's probably why they use, isn't spearmint the one that they usually use for like gum and stuff? Because it's like very, it has that umph to it. Um, I kind of have an itch to do more plant things. Do y'all want more plant things, or how you feeling? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? I'm getting the itch to like cut something, and it might be that peperomia. Also, I've been meaning to clean this up. This one went yellow a couple days ago. Let me go ahead and cut this first. I moved it up so I could remember it. Oh, excuse me. You're in the way. Can y'all see this? Yeah, it got a little yellow to it. This will be an easy cut. I think I overwatered it because it was getting a bit waterlogged. Also, this leaf, again, Sansy bulb, this plant hadn't grown in, I want to say a couple months. This was the one I propagated it from one leaf, and then now it's just kind of finally taken off. But this, we finally have new growth, a big piece of new growth, and that's this one. So I'm gonna cut off this other one. Look! There's a growth point. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see that? Can you see it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's that little like light colored thing in there. See that thing right there? I don't know why it's not focusing. Y'all see it. I know you see it. I know you see it. What's up, Cutler? Welcome and welcome back. Same with catnip too. It's in the mint family and it has to go in a pot. Yes, I hang my catnip because I have neighborhood cat friends and they will just chill by the garden. Yeah, they gonna be like, meet up over there for that mint. I'm gonna throw mint on my neighbor's lawn and move the next. You say I kid. I know you not joking. She said, parting gift. Don't kill me. Nah, that is the ultimate petty revenge though. Yeah, that's not gonna propagate. That's already dead. Okay. Yay! I've been putting that off for a little bit. What's next? What are we cutting next, y'all? Ooh, should I? Do y'all want to see my prop box? I have a bunch of jades propagating. The reason I'm saying it because I want to cut this other jade plant and add to it because it's starting to get sun kissed. Look. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard to grab. Uh oh. Uh oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ugh. I think this needs water. I increased the light because I'm getting impatient and I want to pot them up soon. Wait, you saw what for like 0.2 seconds? What happened? I missed it. Oh, you saw the little thing in the ZZ. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was like, wait, what? I brought my little plants over to hang for the stream. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I would do that. Listen, as long as you take a picture so I can kinky too, I'm here for it. Okay, let me show you. Oh my gosh, they are looking a little dry, but honestly, I think they might be ready to pot. I think that's what it's really trying to tell me. Because they're getting real, like, dehydrated, but the new growth is plump. Look at them. Ooh. I know they're ready because initially they were green. Now they're getting this, like, red color. So they're starting to get sun stressed. So I think I'm going to pot them up. I kind of want to pull them, but I'm afraid. I told myself I wasn't going to touch them until I saw the roots, but I'm getting impatient. And when I try and do a test pull, some of them actually. Oh, here we go. This one's coming out. Some of them, when you pull it, there's resistance, so you know they have decent root systems. Look at it. Where the soil is, you can. That's there's roots there too. Look at it. It's so little. And you can see the little roots growing on the back too. The little white pieces. It's so little. I want to. Okay, we're gonna pot up some of them. We won't do all of them, but just some, just so we can see. Let me turn up this. I'm getting stressed. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Let's pick some. Mm. This anyone that I pull that comes up easily, I think those are the ones I'll do. A lot of these are pretty rooted though. Oh, here we go. Another one. Shake off the extra. Here's another one. Little baby. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Let's do enough to make like a cute pot. So maybe 3 of them. I want it to be kind of full. Let's pick one more. Any of you ready to come up? Oh, are you ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, girl, come here. Oh, look at the little. This one has like a double root system almost. Look. Oh my gosh. I think the second cam is still set up. I should probably just have swapped to that one. All right, let's pot these up quickly. And then chat, do y'all want are we doing just planty stuff today? Do y'all want another episode of Life is Strange? Do you want to, or do you want a sneak peek on a brand new game? We started early today, so we won't go too long. I'm wondering, we might not have time for Last of Us, or I keep saying Last of Us. We might not have time for Life is Strange, but we could maybe do a sneak peek at a new game. It's cute. Thank you for sharing with us. Listen, we might have to do more plant segments because the way I don't have people to like talk about my plants with, but y'all always seem so interested. I usually just be puttering here talking to myself. So I like this. I have so many more plants to show y'all too if y'all like them. Now I'm looking at all of them. That I have a fiddle leaf fig behind the camera that needs to be repotted and maybe propagated. I have two monsteras, two Pachira aquatica money tree. There we go. Over here that need to be repotted for sure. I have a spider plant right here that needs watering. There is so much to do. Okay, let me just do it on the top of this. Can I put this higher so y'all can see it? Maybe we'll do it like this. Hopefully I don't drop it. I am a klutz. No, let's do it on this one. This is more sturdy. It's always fun to share what we're passionate about. Not a boot. So this makes me happy too. I love that. I love that. I love that y'all are enjoying this new game. Yeah, it's the game I backed on a Kickstarter that got like $1 million of backed by Kickstarter in like 30 days. I just want to test it to see if it makes me throw up or not, honestly. Girl, we will always listen to you talk about plants. I appreciate y'all. Y'all just will be here for my yapping. I love it. My plant yaps. All right, y'all can see this, right? Let me put it like this. Drainage tray as a backup so I don't make a mess. I'm just gonna use the little bit of leftover mix we were using with Kai. Yeah, this should be good. I think this will be lovely. I'm not gonna do the whole oh, we're gonna need more for sure. I'm not gonna do the whole only do the bottom third because these are so small. Ain't no ain't no purpose of doing that. Let me do this again. I'm gonna add a little bit more. What does it need? What does it need? I'm gonna add a little bit more potting soil. Or we'll do worm castings. That'll help it give it a little boost. Oh. Have you played the game Mood of Zion? I have. I have. Oh my gosh. So funny enough, I tried it on stream and I think I just wasn't into it as much. But then I played it on my iPad and it's such a beautiful game. Like the story, the playing different music to talk to or to communicate with the different plants. It was so lovely. I played that one and then I think I followed that up with Spiritfarer, which made me like I had to stop playing Mood of Zion. I haven't finished it yet. I had to stop it because when I was playing it, I had a lot of death happening in the family. And then that just I couldn't do it. Then I started playing Spiritfarer without knowing what the premise of that game was, only to hit the same thing and have to stop. So both of those games I do have to circle back and and finish. But no, they're beautiful games. I'm After replaying Muda Zion, I was so shocked. I'm like, how did this not resonate the first time? Like, I just really wasn't in it. But no, Muda Zion is so good. Have you finished it? Yeah, I'm gonna just throw some worm castings in here. Get that worm poop going. And if y'all think I'm lying, just Google worm castings. It is worm poop. As I touch it with my hands. Where's my spoon I had? Oh, here it is. I had that experience as well. Valid, yeah. There was like a little point of time where every game that I was playing like had to do with those kind of themes, and I was like, whew, someone's trying to tell me something, cause Lord, I got too much heartache to play them. Yeah. I had to Spiritfarer, I didn't even want to stream it. I was like, I'm just gonna get through what I can at my own pace. Because I was like, I might need to come back to this a little while later. This is hitting a little too close to home. But yeah, it's so crazy to me though that not crazy, but what a time to be alive where we can play video games that it's not just you're playing a game because it's fun, but you're able to play certain types of games that are actually able to evoke like that kind of emotion. You know what I mean? Like whether good or bad. There's a lot to be said about that. Okay, I was just mushing up the doo doo because it was clumping. There's no nice way of saying that. Yeah, because I have an iPad, like there are certain games that I just really get into on mobile. Like I guess you could call me like a mobile gamer. I think sometimes people think negatively of mobile gamers. Usually I hear about them in like negative lights, but like I play a lot of mobile games, like on my phones, on my iPad, like because it's like there's people will talk about keyboard and mouse versus controller, but touchscreen. Touchscreen, like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I didn't play it on PC, but I've been going crazy with it on iPad. Plus, if you have like Apple Arcade, for example, a lot of games are free through Apple Arcade. Like Dreamlight Valley, I played for free. Stardew, you can play for free. Spiritfarer, that's how I found out about Spiritfarer. You can play for free. You can play it for free. Yeah, me too. It's hard out here for people. Yeah, it's I really don't talk about it because every time I hear it being brought up, it's people like look down on it for some reason, and I don't really understand why. I feel like it's a similar breath of when people are like, "Oh, um if you play cozy games, you're not a real gamer." Like, huh? I just get caught by ads, download them, then get obsessed. I've been tricked so many times by that. So now I just go to the comments because the comments will give it away. Because I hate when like you get those games where it's like there's an ad every 2 seconds and you can't even play the game. So I just look at the comments because I'm like, if that's how it is, somebody will be cussing in the comments about it. So as long as it gets the clear there, then I'm like, okay, bet. Run it up. Like y'all do not want to know how much space on my devices is taken up by mobile games. If I can find out how to connect the iPad to the OBS to the stream, we gonna start streaming mobile games. Don't play with me. Short hike. What's that one? A short hike was a good game too. I don't think I've heard of that. Where's Steam? Let me pop it open right quick because I know I'm gonna forget it. I will fight them and cozy as anything you want it to be. Right. I mean, there was a time when Call of Duty was cozy for me. Because I think people equate cozy to like a visual thing as opposed to a feeling. Cause yeah, Call of Duty was cozy as hell for me for a quite a bit of time. You said it was called cozy short hike. I was like short walk, short hike. Oh, look at the little pengu looking character. Hike, climb, and soar through the peaceful mountainside landscape of Hawk Peak Provincial Park as you make your way to the summit. Ooh. See you climbing? Hold on. Oh, it's like Dave the Diver. I think I played that one on. I played Dave on Steam Deck, I believe. It also says it's similar to Planet Zoo. Here, let's watch a. While I'm doing this, let's watch a thing. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I know I'm taking up half the screen, but there we go. Is there a video? There has to be a video. No video. Oh, I was literally setting it up thinking it was gonna be a video. I'll be safe out. This is so cute. Okay, so I don't have an issue with pixelated games, but I like this style of pixelated games. It's similar to Dave the Diver, where you're not losing detail because of the pixels. Like you're almost getting a different level of detail from the pixels. Dave the Diver is one of the few things that come to mind when I think of other games like that. Vid is at the front. That's what I thought it where I thought it would be. Oh wow, I did not scroll over enough. It's me. I'm the problem. Thank you. So I was gonna say I want to see what it looks like. I was just gonna pull up YouTube. Here, let me switch it over again. Is it because it's oh maybe when I'm in this theater view, maybe that's why because it wasn't showing up there. Now it's doing it. There we go. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Turn it up. It's so cute. Careful. Oh, the penguin was like, oh. Oh, look at the little climbing wall or rock climbing. Oh, look at the little flap animation. Oh, this is so cute. Look at his big old eye. Oh, there are other characters. Oh, okay, so it's not just penguins. Okay, this is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if it's multiplayer. Probably isn't, but it would be cute if it was. Oh, yeah, I've never seen that game before. Did it just come out? 2019. Whoa. Okay, Kyky, you late to the game. Okay, thank you. Thank you for putting me on. Hello. There's a plushie of this little character too. Listen, I'd play it. I'd race to the summit. I'd do it. I thought I had more soil. I think we're gonna need to make a little bit more. This didn't really fill it up how I wanted it to. And yes, they are small, so they don't need a lot of soil. You know what? Maybe it's better. Maybe this is better. Because they're so small, I don't want to have too much soil. Because if I have too much soil, there'll be no roots to absorb the wet, and that's when you get rot. So let me use my. Where's my jooky piece? I had a jook stick. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Good luck getting to the summit. Aren't you going to be there with me? Aren't you going to help? Y'all not gonna be guiding me? We are gonna get to the summit. We, all of us. All right, let me do this quickly. Oh, is this still open? Let me put the music back on. There we go. All right. I believe in us, Junie. I believe in us. Why does it sound like you're not joining me? Why does it sound like you backing out before we even left? Wow. Here, let me put it up here so y'all can see what I'm doing. I just realized I'm hiding. I'm gonna do this upside down here. Oh, I forgot I got this from IKEA. IKEA pot. A lot of my pots are actually from IKEA, I'm not gonna lie. Can y'all see this? Perfect. Okay. So what I'm doing, I know it's not the top down's not on right now, but I'm just making a little divot so I can put the roots down in it. Because the thing you want to be super careful about when doing this. Oh my gosh. You don't want to break or squish the roots. Because they are very delicate right now. And then I'm just backfilling around it. I'm using this because I don't want to accidentally break anything. Okay. So there's our first one. The reason I wanted it higher up, I actually might just make it higher. And I'll just have to be careful with the watering because I don't want the leaves to get squished and I want them to I want to make sure they're high enough to get light still. Take that out. Let's do this one. We'll just add more of this. Okay, fine, I'll join. Yes, you better. You must. Y'all gonna send me up a friggin'... Y'all gonna send me up a mountain by myself? That's crazy. Oh, that's not gonna pour. Sorry, I'm trying to do this in a way so I don't make a mess. I think that should be okay. I believe in you. Us. Yes, us. Us. We. Les deux. Nous. Who says we need fancy gardening tools? Spoons for the win. Listen, I'm just trying to lower the barrier of entry for y'all. Because I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, I can't do this. I don't have a shovel. I can't do this. I don't have a XYZ. That's why, like, with Kai, I could have told her, hey, get a trellis, get this. I told her, you have a chopstick? Bring that. Nah, plants don't have to be expensive. That's why I also like showing y'all how to propagate plants, because instead of buying a new one, you know somebody who has it already, be like, hey, next time you prune your plant, can I get a couple cuttings so that I can recreate them and have my own? And any real plant parent or plant person isn't going to be like, no, you can't have my cutting. They'll either charge you for it or they'll be like, just take it for free. Because either they're going to keep it or it's just going to throw in the garbage. So, okay, I think this is going to be better. But yeah, y'all got everybody got a spoon. Everybody got a chopstick. And if you don't have a chopstick, go order some food. And if you don't want to do that, go outside and pick up a piece of branch. You can make it work with anything you got. Even better example, when I was talking about it earlier, I didn't say, "Oh, get a propagation kit." No. Did you buy donuts? Did you buy cupcakes? If you have a cupcake, that's actually better cuz they have the sections. But literally, I didn't pay money for this. It came, I just recycled it, upcycled it. There's certain things I keep. I buy things in jars so I can keep them and use them again. A chopstick makes a great steak. Yep. That's what I told her. And you get 2 of them. Look at that. That's a deal. Okay, let's get this going. Usually I lay some of the orchid bark on the over the holes at the bottom, but that's not a big deal with this. That usually just stops some of the loose soil from coming out the bottom. Okay, let me do a little bit higher and then we're gonna start packing these babies in. And I'm gonna try and start making 3 little divots for them. But yeah, I appreciate y'all messing with my plant obsession with me. I love this. I was considering doing more plant stuff on YouTube as well or on the Red app because I think sometimes people come to Twitch for like, fast-paced gaming and all these other things, but I can understand that horticulture and botany type stuff, it's a different energy that sometimes people don't always come to this platform for. So I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm thinking about some of the deeper like plant stuff I need to get into. I've been considering uh doing them for YouTube. Okay, we got the first one in. I'm getting the second one ready now. I'm heading to my teriyaki spot right now. I'm gonna add some chopsticks to my bag. I know that's right. I know that's right. Also, okay, this might be a bit it's not necessarily a microaggression, but it also pay attention to the face you get when you ask them people for chopsticks. Cuz I don't know if it's just me. Sometimes it's like they don't even ask you anymore. They'll just assume you're not going to use chopsticks. It's like, "No, can you put those in the bag, please?" And sometimes they look like taken aback like it is 2026. Everybody can everybody can learn how to use chopsticks. I'm not going to say everybody knows how to use chopsticks, but like you can easily learn at this point. Okay, I'm trying to be very loose with this because I don't want it to be too compact. I'm trying to mimic the same type of soil that was in the prop box because that's what it's used to. Okay, last one going in. Where is it? Where'd the cutting go? Now, didn't we take oh, here it is. I was like, didn't we take 3? Not it growing extra roots to run away. By the way, all those new plants are almost root bound. Should I let these plants get used to my home environment or just repot them? Let them get used to your home first and then repot them. Usually I will wait like at minimum, unless it's like no there's something extreme happening, like if there's yellow leaves or if it looks like there's something rotting or something's not right, then I'll obviously do it sooner. But if everything's going well, I'll just let them acclimate for anywhere from like 2 weeks to a month. I usually just wait until there's new growth. Once it starts putting out new growth in your new environment, that's usually a sign that it's getting settled in. Unless it has a new leaf when you get it, that doesn't count. But if in your care it has gone through the process of putting out some sort of new growth, you can say that it's acclimatized. Because a plant will always focus on its roots and growing its roots before it will focus on putting out new growth. I think that's one thing that was huge for me in terms of understanding plants better. Was a lot of people don't think about the roots because they're under the soil, but just because you can't see them doesn't mean they ain't doing nothing under there. So yeah, yeah, we have our new little jade pot. Donna with the tier 1. Welcome to the Mango Nation. You're officially one of us. A mangoey, planty, green, succulent, thriving individual. Welcome in. I haven't had new plants in a long time. Same. I actually took my dad the other day to a nursery. I can't show you because she's literally hiding over there. She just finished acclimatizing. Or I okay. I usually quarantine them overnight so that I can get a better eye of like, are there any pests? Once it's had a night of quarantine, then I let it acclimatize with the other plants. So the new Hoya, it's a Hoya Lisa australis. So it's I have a regular Lisa. This one's the variegated version. So it did its quarantine and now it's acclimatizing. So I don't want to pick it up. I'll maybe show y'all in a week or so. Once I see new growth, then I'll start moving it around. But yes, we have a new Hoya baby. And it's literally the first plant I've gotten in like, I want to say maybe a year or a year and a half. Like it's really been a minute. And that's the other thing. Once you have plants and you know how to propagate them, propagating plants is like having a brand new plant. Like it's literally, it feels like a new plant, damn near. Why are you trying to come over to me? Stay over there. You're leaning on me. Noted, honored. I have learned enough today alone to subscribe for a year, but the way my budget works, Donna, you are too kind. I appreciate the subby wubby. I appreciate you being here. Also, if you haven't already and you're new in here and you're loving the plant content, we do have a section of the Discord that is designated for the planties. So if you haven't already, join in. Feel free to share yours. If you have any questions, you can drop them in there as well. If we're not doing like a plant segment and you still want like plant support. Ooh, I should remind Kai as well to make sure she waters her plants. Ugh. I'm just here for the mango. No, that's right. I need to fill this jug up and put more fertilizer in it, but it should have enough for this. Usually I bottom water these. I'm top watering it so it can in case y'all want to see this. I'm being super gentle. I'm top watering just so it kind of helps the roots settle in and it helps the soil settle in without compacting too much. That's why I'm kind of just letting it drip. You just got to be cognizant of what you are planting. Like, there's no need for this to be completely soaked because the roots don't go down to the bottom. And you don't want mold to be growing where the roots aren't. So you can see it dripping out a little bit already. I'll let it absorb and then add more. being silly? Hell nah, you better be here for that. If you're here and you don't like mangoes, like, I'm not even going to tell you to leave. I'm just going to tell you to not throw them out and save them all for me. Because I love me some mango. Can't get enough. Also, here, I just threw a little water in here as well for these guys. Just a little sprinkling for those wrinkly leaves. Hey, 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 hey. Easy there, cowboy. All right. While that's soaking, I'm going to take a couple fresh jade cuttings and then fill them into that prop box because we have a little bit of space now. Okay, that should be good. Let that absorb. On it, I already filled out the form. Bless. Pass them on to the note. I noticed that the time on Stero is very reactive to light. That's normal, right? Yes. So that's what I mean. That's why you guys think I'm joking. This is why I call some of my plants sun whores, because they will literally throw it back for the light. Like this light I have here, it's mainly for, I have 3 monsteras here. They're 3 Thai constellations. And yeah, they need that light, let me tell you. Put that shade back up. It's just falling off. All right. Okay, let me put this to the side so we can get the new ones going. Make sure this doesn't drip. Can't take water damage on the desk, bro. This should be able to seal for a little bit. All right, so here is the mother jade plant that those little cuttings came off of. And the reason I took the cuttings was because I was experimenting. I'm sun stressing my plants with this new light. So what that means is certain plants will go like red, orange, yellow. They'll turn, or even purple, like they'll turn these vibrant colors when they're sun stressed. For example, can this reach? Can y'all see this? Can y'all see this? You see this leaf here? See how pink it is? Oh, it's kind of out of the frame. I'll show you with this one. Look at the underneath of this. See how from the top it looks green? But from the bottom you can see the top leaves have that purple hue. The bottom leaves didn't have enough sun. The purple hue is coming out as I'm sun stressing them. So that's how you can tell it's working. So now that that's happening, some of them are getting leggy, so I do want to cut them back. For example, pretty much I'm trying to get them to branch. Here's an example of one of them branching. Well, this is a branch. See how it goes off in 2 directions? That's what we're pretty much trying to do. But the more you cut as it goes up, the more it will branch. Everywhere you clip, 2 pieces will come out. And with jade plants, you can actually be strategic with the way they come out. So if the leaves will go this way, and then they'll go this way, and then this way, this way, and this way. They always grow in pairs. So if you have call it a north-south pair, and then you have an east-west pair, if you cut it or clip it, the branch will go east-west. So if you want it to be northwest or north-south, you have to clip it north-south. So the branch will follow the direction of the lower leaves, if that makes sense. So I'm using this to practice doing like bonsai stuff. So you kind of have to plan before you cut. So what I've been doing is, this is like a long branch by itself. Let me do it this way so you can see how this is kind of like off by itself. So I would cut like here. Either cut here or cut here. So I'm pretty much trying to, anywhere where I see the nodes stretching, I'm going to cut. But I'm also trying to cut it in a way that it creates a fuller plant when it does the divide and branch. So that's what we're going to do today. I also want to make sure I off them so they don't all twist at the same time, if that makes sense. It'll look more natural if they're staggered. Okay, I gotta pay attention because I always fail jade propagations. Really? Okay, so let me so there are two ways of propagating jade plants. You can either go by singular leaf, like a leaf like this, or you can go by a pair. So you get like, so instead of one leaf and then the part that touches the stem, you'll have two leaves with a little bit of stem. I usually prefer that way of doing it because it's faster propagation. The other thing to keep in mind when it comes to jade plants, you want to propagate it after it's been watered. So when the leaves are plump, because jades store water in their leaves. So when you propagate, do not water it or put it in water to propagate like hydroponically like you would for other plants. You will kill it. So what I usually do, and what I did with this big prop box, I cut them all. I left them for until they calloused. I think it was either 24 hours or 48. You just kind of wait and see. Once they calloused, I stuck them in, I think it was very lightly moist soil. Like not even like wet enough because the jades carry the water in their leaves already. They don't really even need to be buried. You can just kind of set them on top of the soil and you'll start seeing little roots growing or little growth points. So if you're having issues with propagating jades, just keep that in mind. Make sure they callus over, which is kind of the norm for any type of plant. Make sure they callus and don't feel like you need to add water. I don't water them unless their leaves go wrinkly because that's their water reserve. Yeah, even when I do what you tell me. Okay, so tell me give me more information about what went wrong. Maybe we can troubleshoot that way. And while you do that, I'm going to be starting this hack job. Okay, let me move this over here. And let me, wrong button. And let me move this so I can see y'all better. Hmm? There we go. Okay. But yeah, Shady, let me know. Let me know what's going on or what the issue is. Also, let me know if you want to jump in voice chat. If it might be a lot to type, so let me know if you want to do that too. Because I do have Discord open. Okay, I'm thinking here. Or here, because that's where it stretches. We're gonna go here. So again, I've already cleaned these. So when you're cutting these, you want to go as close to you want to leave as little stem above the last leaves as possible because there's nothing to photosynthesize, so it's just going to die back anyways. And the more stem you have on the propagation side, the more area for roots to grow. So I'll show you an example here. So this is the piece we took off. And then this is what the cut piece looks like. And if your plants juice a little bit when you cut them, that's completely normal. So it's just a little nub there, which will die off anyways. That's going to die off and then the branch will go over those bottom leaves. So where are we cutting next? We can do this one so that one can catch up. So those will even themselves out. Right here so they can start drying. Let's see. That's gonna go that way and branch. So let's just get this one to branch this way. So let's do this. Yeah, I've never been able to keep a bonsai plant alive, but like jades are kind of less dramatic bonsais, but they still grow like bonsais, which is nice. It's a good practice plant. Okay, so this is gonna grow this way, that's gonna go that way, this will go this way. Maybe we get something here going this way. Yeah, let's go right here. Okay. One of these I want to really break off down here, but I'm afraid there's not gonna be enough to grow leaves down there. This is already reaching. If we go this way, it will reach more. This way, it will distribute the weight better. Let's go this way. I can actually make two out of this. So see how this one's long? Because there's so much space between these two nodes, I can literally make another cutting. So we're going to do this. The bottom's going to be a cutting, and then the top will be another one. So boom, we got another set. That's already branching. We'll leave that alone. You're coming off this. Let's do here. You're gonna branch this way. You'll go this way. Yeah. Some people like do this to make a certain shape. I just try and do it to make a structural plant. Like I want the foundation to be solid, so as it gets bigger, it's not lopsided. Because that will happen. I think we're doing here. So you're gonna branch that way. I want to jump in Discord or in VC. Okay, bet. Today, you mean, right? Like after this? When I water them after they go wrinkly, they go moldy. I give them light, I give them air, and they still dry out or go moldy. How deep is the container you're propagating them in? Because the reason these clamshells work is because of how shallow they are. It's the same thing I was talking about with these jades, like that are in the this. I have to be careful not to overwater them because there are no roots down at the bottom. So if I water too much, that wet soil will just start getting moldy. So I wonder if that's what's happening. Because it sounds like either the soil is too wet or whatever you're keeping them in doesn't have enough air circulation. But you did say you gave it air, which is maybe once you've potted them in there, I would say to take maybe take some cinnamon, maybe sprinkle some cinnamon on the topsoil when you're propagating them, because then that will at least dry out the top layer, which should prevent the mold, but the roots or where the roots will grow should still be a bit damp. So it sprouts the opposite direction of the branches you cut. I like to think about it as they go the same directions as the leaves below it. Because then once you cut it, you're going to be like, wait, which way was it? So here, I'll show you an example. Here. So where's one of the cut ones? Can you see this one? Okay, see how this one, this is the stem, and then the leaf is here and here. So when this grows, it's going to branch. And the branch is going to go, one is going to be over this one is going to be over this one. So it's going to go east-west branch, not north-south. If these leaves were going this way, then the branch would go this way. So it sprouts the same direction as the lower leaves. For example, here. This is kind of a bad example because it's really small. But here. If I do the zoom, can you see this? Okay, here we go. So, where is it on your side? Here we go. Here's an example. See how there's a little nub here? This used to be a full leaf, and picture the other leaf on the other side, right? So it would be out like this. And see above it where the branch is. So the branch is over the bottom leaf. Let me show you another example. See here? I'm trying to do it so there's not much in the background as well, so you can get a better idea of like what I'm talking about. Okay, here. So see how this leaf is kind of in the way. But look at the direction of these two. See how they're going this way, left and right? And then if I move this up, you see that branch? So here's one leaf, here's the branch over that leaf. See? And then the other leaf is this one. And this whole piece is over that. So think about it like this. Let me know if that makes sense. I just recently cut off my jade plant branches and planted them to try and grow some new plants. That's literally what we're doing now. How long ago did you cut them and how are they looking now? Spirit, let me know if that makes sense or if you need me to explain it in a different way, because I know it's visually it's hard with this one because there's so much going on. But let me know if that makes sense. I usually just miss the top layer of soil because I take leaves. What do you mean you take leaves? Oh, because you're propagating the just leaves. Since I don't have enough plant to take stems, okay. I'm using a cupcake container, so it's not super, super deep or anything, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll also try using cinnamon. Okay. So the other thing, if you're noticing, because it sounds like it could also be the mix you're using might be too absorbent. So the other thing I want you to do next time you do it, take a skewer, chopstick, or whatever, and do that thing I taught you when you aerate the soil. So stick it in, and then just spin it, and stick it in somewhere else, and spin it. And if you feel resistance, that's a root, so just wiggle around it, but go in and twist. And what that will do is if you accidentally, watered too much or anything like that, this is an easy way to aerate the soil and loosen it up so that that soil can actually dry out more. So try that as well. That should help with your propagations, especially if you're saying it's getting moldy. That should definitely help. But yes, I think I'm going to leave this for now so it can kind of recover. I don't want to cut too much off of it. Alrighty. It's getting hot now. Let me turn this up. Cut them a few weeks ago, not much has changed. Yeah, that's the other thing about jades. They do take quite a while. I was trying to remember when I started my prop box. I think it was some point last year, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm pretty sure I did it in the winter. Also, be mindful. See how there's a bit of water accumulating on the leaves. I just kind of let those drain off because you don't want droplets. That's not a good idea for the plants, especially if they don't have roots yet. But yeah, there we go. And I'm not going to stick these new ones in the soil yet just because we want them to callus over, but these are our new prop babies. Our freshly sun-stressed aloe cuttings. Look how red. I love the underneath, how red or like purpley it gets. Ugh, I love the contrast. Like, look at this one. One of them is the bottom leaves are really red or purple, and then the other ones above, it's just the tips. Like, it's just starting. Could you say again? Sorry. Okay, got you. So, hey, maybe it'll be easier with these little ones. So, see how where's the one that is just two? I think that will be the easiest one. Here we go. Oh, not the jade in my coochie. Okay. Here we go. So picture this attached to the plant, right? So if this was attached, it would be this way. And so the next set of roots, let me do it top this. The next set of leaves could either grow, so this is north south. See, north south. So the next set could either grow east west, but because these are the lower leaves, the branch will grow the same way as the leaves. So the branch is going to follow the leaves. So if it's like this and we cut here, the branch is going to go like this, not like this, not like this. It's going to be the same way. Does that make sense? I want to like draw it for you. I want to make sure you get it. You see it? Okay, good, good, good. But yeah, it's Glaucus. It's funny you came back in. As I heard the song, I'm like, oh, where's Glaucus? There you are. I got a black forest begonia and a while ago, which is now too tall and flopping over. I need to crop it shorter and propagate the cuttings. Any tips to propagate it? Yeah, definitely propagate it. Begonias, I think, can be water propagated if I'm not mistaken. But let me. Oh my gosh, they're taking over. Let me move this out of the way. 1 second. I'm running out of desk space. Oh, they're all around me. Okay. This is gonna go here. And this can flip back over. There we go. All right. I thought it was to control the leaf growth pattern, not the branch growth. Yeah, no, no, no. So this is when you're cutting, like when you're doing a propagation, and you want to know where the regrowth is gonna grow from. Yeah. So if you're like, ooh, I want it to fill in a little bit on this side, you can kind of cut it to adjust, you know? But yeah. Yes, welcome black. Welcome back, Glaucus. Okay, let's check the begonias. You said it was a black forest. Oh, that is pretty. Oh my gosh. Ooh, maculata. Yeah, so it's a bit darker than the regular. Oh, hold on. Propagation. Let's see here. Apparently, begonia leaves root very easily. Oh, I completely forgot. Aren't begonias the one that you don't even need a stem? Like you could propagate begonias from a leaf. Yeah, begonias you can propagate from like just the leaf, just the stem. Um it's saying cut a 4 to 6 inch stem with at least 2 nodes, removing lower leaves, and place it in water or moist potting soil. Okay, let me do. I don't want the generic soil or water. We're asking the real questions. So they prefer moist, not wet. This is actually perfect. Y'all will see me do the deep dive into plants and how I figure out not just the generic questions, but the whys. We're gonna do begonia, um, natural environment. Where in the world do they naturally grow? South and Central America, Africa, and South Asia. So I would assume that's like a semi moisty tropical climate. Okay, so it's gonna probably like humidity, probably isn't gonna like being dried out too long. If that's the case, I feel like not a water propagation, but I feel like soil propagation in a prop box. If you have the option, I would do one in a prop box, one in water, just for it to experiment and to diversify in case one goes wrong. Um, mm, 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 mm. Natural. Terrestrial, sometimes epiphytic. Aren't epiphytes the ones that grow on trees like orchids? Epiphytes. Epiphytes, plant or plant like organism that grows on the surface of another plant or plant like organism such as kelp, trees. It derives its moisture and yeah. 5 examples of epiphytic plants: orchids, ferns, monsteras, bromeliads, Christmas cactus. I don't know, Christmas cactus, philodendron plants, Hoya plants, yeah, anthuriums. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I would say if you can diversify the propagation, but if not, I would say go for. Wait, did you say there are leaves on the propagation or it's just stem? Hold on, let me make sure I. Not you, Black. Now, apparently, you heard it here first. Wow, it's official. Is crazy. Hold on. Let me. I want to make sure I'm getting BOGO correctly. I got a Black Forest begonia a while ago, which is too tall and flopping over. I need to crop it shorter. Propagate the cuttings. Any tips to propagate it? Okay. So you have the plant and you haven't cut it yet. Yeah, I would say you should have enough. If you can, send me a picture. But just based off of what you're saying, I would say cut some. It seems to be they do well in soil or water. So at that point, it just comes down to your environment. How much light do you have? How much, like, what the humidity in your house is like. But yeah, I would, if you have enough plant material, I would definitely do some in soil, some in water, just to see. Yeah, if you're gonna do the water, I would say, yeah, propagate it like a pothos. Nah, dead ass lock is. They need to double her pay for real. This plant always dries out and flops over faster than any of my other plants. It's too top heavy, so I need to cut it down. Yeah, I would say maybe cut it down, maybe repot it as well. But yeah, cutting it will, not only does cutting help with branching, but cutting also will, in most plants that have like a stem, cutting the where did that jade plant come from? What was I saying? I was literally gonna say that when you cut plants, it usually thickens the trunk. And I looked over and I was like, this is a perfect example. And I'm like, wait, this wasn't the jade plant we just had. So this is almost a better example. So this is the original leaf going this way. And from that, it looks like there's 3 growth points, but they all are in line with those original leaves. So this one I probably should cut to get some growth going this way. But where the hell did this? I know where it came from. Look at the price. $5.99. Yeah, I picked that up. I didn't ask many questions. And it's watered too, so I must have watered it recently. Interesting. Part of me wants to cut this one now too, but yeah, because this one you can already see there's a little bit of branch here. You can see right here. That's a little branch coming out just by itself because I didn't cut it. And here's another branch here. This is actually a better example. So here we go. Leaves below, and then the branch follows the leaves. So I think that's a better way of saying it. The branch will be in the same line as the leaves below it. I think that's better. Burr, welcome back, love. Good to see you. How are you? Burr, you got any plants over there you need help with? I've never tried a prop box before. It has a bunch of leaves. Look, get you a prop box. It's the easiest way to temperature control a bunch of them at once. And if some die, you still have backups. So this is my prop box right now. Again, nothing fancy. I always show you guys stuff that's like, I'm not spending big money on it. Like you can literally just recycle. But look, this I only closed it because I had stuff on top of it just now. Usually I never close them because they do need airflow. Otherwise you will get mold. Oh my gosh, why is this like... There we go. So here's my prop box right now. It's just a bunch of jades. It's a shallow container, so I don't have to worry about like too much mold at the bottom. And yeah. Nothing special. Just sticking in there. And literally, they were in here for a couple months. And I don't know if you were in here before, but we just took 3 of them and potted them up. Just to see if they're ready. I like having insurance policies so you can play around with some stuff. If it doesn't go well, you revert back. If it does go well, you can do the rest with the other ones. Also, prop boxes are nice when you might have a bunch of different propagations. You don't have to put all the same plant in one prop box. Like you can just mix them up. I have a couple prop boxes that are literally just whenever things fall off, I just throw it in there. If it grows, it grows. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not much light, very dry. Get you a grow light. Get you a Sansi bulb. That plant's the middle child, apparently, forgotten about. Listen, I was actually shocked. Like, I wish I was playing around, like, oh, for the bit. Oh, where did this come from? No, I was genuinely shocked. I don't know where that thing came from. Whew. The plant behind you on the floor, are the leaves curled? Girl, you talking about this big old thing behind? Hold on. I'm like, can I just put a light on it so I don't have to pick it up? It's so big. There we go. Oh, this one? This one? I feel like this one needs water. This one is so dry. Where's my moisture meter? This is such a big pot. I can't even tell what the bottom is like. I just stick this in. And then it will tell me, oh yeah, this can use some water. See? Look, I'll show y'all. If you really can't tell when your plants need water, this is how I started. This is how I started out, and I still keep it just in case I'm not sure. So this is a moisture meter. Oh my gosh, girl, this is a moisture meter. So what it does is it gauges three things. It can gauge the light, the pH, and the moisture. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, girl, you need to no. Uh-uh. Taking up way too much space. I'm sorry. That thing is it was overstimulating me. Okay. But yeah, the leaves on that one don't curl. I think I know the type you're talking about that does curl, but this one doesn't. This one's just a basic one. I got some cheap bendable LED grow lights off Amazon. Throw those out. They're not going to be enough. They're not going to be enough. I spent so much money on those damn Amazon lights. I promise you right now, they're not going to be enough. The bendable ones, the LEDs, they're not going to be enough. They will carry you over the winter, but they will not have your plants thriving. You can have those things touching your plants and they still won't be enough light. Look at you being fine as hell on a Wednesday afternoon. Not you gassing me up when I look like this. Not me looking like a literal bag on this internet. I appreciate you though, Majin. How are you doing? Welcome and welcome back. How was your week? Oh, that's what it is. I couldn't see it. Yeah. I literally stick it down there because I'm like, it's just big. Like when I'm not streaming, I'll put it up on the thing here so it's in front of the window. But otherwise, I'm like, just stay back there. Not bird yelling, fine as hell. Look who's talking. Okay, come on. So this is a moisture meter. It does three different things, as you can see there. It does moisture, light, and pH. So at the top, that's the light meter. Um, the middle, the red to blue 1 to 10. Um, I think that's the light. I mean, no, that's the moisture. The top one's the light, the middle one's moisture, and then the bottom is the pH. So look, if I were to, where's my flashlight? You can see it changing. It's very sensitive. It will change when you. Oh, sweet. Sorry, my mom just texted me. Um, yeah. So with this one, this little square in the middle is what takes in the light. So then it will show you how much light it's getting based on that. Let me see if it will, if it's enough to show right now. Nah. Will it go darker if I don't? Yeah, no. It's not enough light at this angle, but pretty much like if I hold it like this in front of the lights, it does go up. So that's a way you can check if your plant really does need water or not, or if it's getting enough light. You can pick one of these up for like, I think they're like 10 or 20 bucks on Amazon. Get you one of these. And they usually come in a 2-pack. I gave my mom the second one. And I've had that for like maybe 8 years now. And it's never broken. I've never had to get a new one. As if your base existence isn't just stunning. Y'all know I can't take compliments. What are you doing? We could just turn the cam off. That's fine too. Let me go ahead and hold on. We can just turn it off. That's okay. We could just sit here like this. Yeah, we can just. Yes. Y'all know I can't take compliments. And now I'm getting shy. Your birthday's next week? Oh my gosh. I didn't know. I don't think I knew when your birthday was. What day is it? Like, what's the actual day? It is handy, Junie. It's very handy. I always keep it on deck. No, you my plant queen. No, you heard her. Y'all stop complimenting Kiki. You look normal as hell, just mid. Okay, so like y'all ain't gotta do that. Like that's 0 to 100. Hello? Y'all sound like the that gym worker who was like, "You're not special." Okay, well, why did you feel the need to tell me I'm not special if a part of your brain didn't think I was special? It worked. Shut up. Sorry, that is shady. I don't tell Shady to shut up. Shady. I'm just gonna give you a look. I don't say that to Shady. Shady doesn't get that type of rough housing. One love. How are you? Welcome and welcome back. When are we gonna get a rollerblade stream? I miss it. Okay, was this a fever dream or were you randomly streaming one night? Like kind of like maybe within like a couple weeks or something? Cuz I have this like I have a memory of seeing you live. I'm pretty sure you were like outdoor in like all black or something like that. But you were doing stuff and then I think I got up to use the bathroom and I came back and the stream was done. That's what it was. We bring that back. I missed it. That's what it was. I'm like, there was something different. This girl was litty like a titty on them damn roller skates. One love. We need more streams. I'm gonna start a petition. I'm gonna start a community petition, and everyone's gonna sign it. So you let me know how many signatures you need to go live again. I woke up the next day, scratched the fuck. Listen, you look like you were having a blast. From the little bit I saw, it looked like a vibe. When I tell you, I ran to the bathroom, peed hella quick, came back, and was like, I think I might have even typed something in the chat like, wait, where did you go? Nah, that shit was so funny. I wish I caught more of it. I wish I saw more of it. One love. Also, have you been doing any build streams lately or building like offline? Looks directly at Shady. Shady Zadie and I uh need to come up with our next build date. All my devices were dead. Damn. Well, are they charged now? Are they Can I send you like a battery pack or like a charger cord? How can I be of assistance? How can I get this party going? Yo, we did so much today. These are already starting to callus over. Look at we literally took this like, I don't know, like an hour ago. Look at the ends of these. They're already starting to like dry out. I don't know if y'all can see it that much, but they're not even juicing anymore. These might be able to go in water either tonight or tomorrow morning. But look, we got a bunch of these. We have 47 snake plant cuttings. And we have, oh, I didn't even count how many jade plant cuttings we have. Let me count that now. No, I've been so lazy with streaming. I did a C3PO with the Patronus build offline. I can't explain the level of frustration and aggression I feel whenever I hear that One Love is building things offline. It really pisses me off. Like, and it's not like, oh, you doing it on offline, but you're doing it somewhere we can all like tune in and watch. Like, are you doing it in Discord offline? Are you just keeping the goods for yourself? Like, why are we not involved? I haven't done the poinsettia. I have not. I have not. Is that the next one? Part of me at first read that as, do you have poinsettias? And I was going to say, yes, 3 varieties. Well, I did, not anymore, but yeah. Right. How dare you? You tell her, Glaucus. How dare you enjoy your passions offline in the privacy of your own home without us being able to watch? Saying this out loud, I think, kind of proves is making more points against me, but I stand by it. Can you believe it? How selfish do you need to be to want to enjoy your passions by yourself in the comfort of your home with your lovely dogs and your woman, and the rest of us just have to sit here and just imagine? I remember when One Love was making gingerbread cookies or a gingerbread house in the during the holidays. Imagine thriving being by yourself. How dare you? I seriously need to clean my house so I have space to stream builds. Clean stream. We want a stream of it. Put the camera on the vacuum and hit the live. Yo, I'm gonna make a jade ring. Look, this is gonna be so cute. You know when you were younger and you take like those little ring pops and wear them like real rings? I'm the plant Wolverine. Oh my god, that's actually so cute. I'm sorry. I've never done this before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't break. Imagine getting punched by somebody with leaf fingers. No, this is actually kind of cute. Why is this? Why is this kind of cute? Wait. Look at it. Hello? Ooh. Nah, y'all need to clip this. New emote. I'm just gonna like play the VOD back. Screen record. Ooh! This is so cute. This is so cute. And there's more. I was just trying to count them and then this is how we got here. Okay, I'm too close. Isn't it? It's kind of fire. Part of me is like, oh no, but they wouldn't last too long. Imagine making like a cause. Imagine doing a like what's the oh my gosh, my brain. I can't even think right now. Imagine doing poison ivy, but with like a poison ivy cosplay, but with like real plants. Like what if I put them in my like made a little like crown. Okay, 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 okay. I just had a lot of ideas and it involved a lot of cutting plants, so I'm just gonna stop. Yo, that would be so cute. And I just go outside in the rain. Just stand in the No, this is so cute. Let me put them down before the sweat from my hand starts messing with them or something. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 47. Somebody remember this because we need to document it somewhere. We have 47 snake plant cuttings. We have 9 jade plant cuttings. We had 12, but we potted 3 of them. No, oh my gosh. I need to go find the rubber boots man, the I hate rain boots, and give him them. I'm gonna pot them up and then what if I give him a boot like used as a planter? I'm gonna have to record it when I find him. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. I have to. I have to. I think of that as a corsage, right? It's so pretty. And look at the backs. I'm sorry. The green is nice, but I put them all upside down. Look how lush the bottoms are. It's like a reddy, purpley, burgundy. Ugh, get into it. Get closer. Get into it. Not them jumping off like that. Stop. I was just showing your pretty underbits. Maybe it got shy. I'm sorry. I did just show your undercarriage to the whole internet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't sign a media release form. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't have to show them your underbits like that. My bad. That's okay. You can be shy too. I'll leave you over here. Yeah. I'll just yeah. My apologies. Sorry. I was just trying to save that for only plants. Right, like my bad. They said for free? Hell nah. Jumped out the frame. Crazy work. I put them in the greenhouse for documentation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I want to use the greenhouse in the Discord for, because I notice I'm like, I love seeing y'all post your plants, but I don't even post, so I can't even be mad when y'all don't. So I'm thinking of using it as a kind of like a way to document the things I do. So maybe not all the plants I repot and all the propagations I take, but at least the ones we do on stream. I think it would be nice to document them there. Cuz imagine if we were doing that when we did this one. And then we had like how small this looked and then we could see how much time it actually took. That would have been cool. So I'd like to do that moving forward. I need to repot my aloe. Why? Like why do you is are there roots growing out the bottom, or are you repotting it because you think it needs to be repot, or are you repotting it because something's wrong that you're trying to rectify? The reason I'm asking, from my experience, and I only have had one aloe plant, and it's not even really my plant, it's the person whose plant it is can't take care of it, so I just kind of help. um but from what I've seen with them, is I would say they're very similar to snake plants, where I think they prefer to be root bound. Nothing is wrong, but it probably will be okay. So yeah, if nothing's wrong with it, unless it's been in that pot for like 3 or 4 years and like maybe the soil doesn't have any more nutrients in it, I would say leave it. Like, is it growing quickly? Is it like, is there anything wrong with nothing is wrong, but it probably will be okay? Is there any cause for concerns? Like, are you getting yellow leaves? Are you getting like squishy leaves? Like, or you're just like, there's been enough time. I think it's time to do it. No, nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, then I would leave it, honestly. If there's nothing wrong with it, I would leave it. Cause snake plants, any plant that I find or that I see that puts out pups. So like snake plants, for example, this was the original plant, but this was the pup. Like it did the branch thing under the soil, and this is the new piece. Um, what else does it? ZZ's not so much because it's from a rhizome. Um, snake plants. What else puts out pups? Bamboo, but that's you're not going to be familiar with that. But pretty much any plant that I think spider plants might do it. Any plant that it it doesn't branch out to get new growth, but it puts out another shoot. Usually those type of plants like to be constricted. They like being root bound. Like I usually don't repot those plants until like I don't repot snake plants unless there's a piece pushing against the edge. Like I'm actually surprised this one, oh, this one does have it. It's very slight. You might not be able to see it, but I can feel it. Usually, I don't repot these plants until they start fighting the pot. That's the other good reason of keeping them in plastic pots, so they will move if they need to. So right now, y'all probably can't see it, but there is a bit of a hump right here. Can you see it if I turn it? No, it's very slight, but it's definitely coming from this one right here. So this might be it might be time to repot this soon. So what that means is this whole stack wasn't here before. It there was another one and then it did that little thing underground and now it's pushing up. So, yeah, I'd say leave that thing as is. That's just my personal opinion though. Mm. So I didn't need to repot my snake and aloe. I personally, I would say you no, because I find every time I've repotted them, I usually up the size, and I notice whenever I up the size and repot, it takes a while for them to push out new growth because they're spending so much time sending out roots to fill in the pot. I wouldn't be surprised if, because snake plants are so top heavy, it literally wouldn't, like, they wouldn't be able to support themselves if they just grew up without roots. Most plants are like that, but even more so with snake plants. So snake plants will spend like a bunch of energy. Sometimes it's months, sometimes it's years, literally filling up that pot with roots, and then you'll see the shoots come up. So if you do need to repot, but you don't want to worry about, waiting for it to go back into the into the growing phase, do what I did with Kai today. Repot it, but don't increase the pot size, if that makes sense. So you want it so like for this, I went up a size, but it's still a pretty tight fit. Like it doesn't have that much room around the edges. Um, so yeah, I would say try that. Just do a give it a snug fit, and usually you'll see it bounce back quicker. I'm very proud of my plants. They do pretty awesome. I'm just amazed how big they got. Yeah. I have little buds on them too. I think that's the coolest part about it. Like I I didn't look at this every day and watch it grow. It wasn't until today that I'm like, "Oh my gosh, this thing used to be like super small and look at it now." So, yeah, it's very rewarding once you're looking back and you're like, "Damn, this thing has I've been able to keep it alive for X amount of time." One thing that I wish oh, I don't want to get into that. That's kind of sad. But I think it's really cool if you have family members or older people in your life that have plants. A lot of times they will give you heirloom plants. So, like, I've seen people on Reddit that have like 50-year-old Hoya plants because their grandma passed it down to them, and it flowers like every friggin' year. Like there's like these once these plants mature, I think that's when the real magic happens. That's why I was saying, like, if you can get a propagation from a mother plant instead of just from a store that like just made a bunch of little ones, it's gonna do better. Starting from like a big honking stem rather than, a little immature juvenile stem, you're gonna get a huge difference. How do we get to this part of the playlist? I'm here for it. We don't really be getting into these kind of jams on stream. Trying to get to you. Yeah, so I'm thinking, I feel like we should have like a day of the week or something that we just have a plant day. Because if y'all really like are into this, we can make it happen. Not this bringing top out of the shadows. I'm dead. Man's coming through the drop foot. I love these vibes. Really chill with you talking plants and me highlight. Listen, like I said, I think I've tried like plant segments prior, but I don't think we I don't think enough people in the community were really vibing with the plants as much, but every once in a while I feel like I give another little nudge like, "Hey, anybody care about my planties?" So, I've been wanting to do these as more regular segments for like a very long time. That's why I was even willing to like maybe we just record videos like plant videos for YouTube or something. Um but yeah, I love doing plant stuff. I could literally sit here for hours talking about plants. As you've seen, it's been like 5 hours of plant talk nonstop. You know what I say, if you build it they will come, and that's what I was thinking, cuz I'm like I was under the impression I'm like maybe it won't work for Twitch. So we'll just do it on YouTube. We'll put it out somewhere. And if the Twitch people want to see it, they can go to YouTube. But yes, we will. Well, I think it's about time to give it another try. We'll see if it works. Because that's one thing I can, like, with confidence say I'm not going to run out of content. We could go through each plant, one plant, every stream, and we'd probably still have a couple years of content. So, and that's not even including me probably making additions along the way. Content for days, mate. Yeah, no, for real. Keep doing it, you'll attract the peeps. I think that's the thing. I think after a while, I'm like, oh, it doesn't seem like people are engaged, so I'll just change it up again. But yeah, I think it's gonna have to be one of those just stick through it type of deals. I used to share videos on plants I like and learn about the medicinal properties. It's fun. See, now it sounds like you making my teas. Because I have eczema, I got into things like that, like what kind of foods, herbs, even spices have certain properties to them. So for example, with my teas, I'll put like turmeric, some people make fun of my tea mixes. I call them dirty chais. Okay. They consist of ginger because powerhouse right there. I get raw ginger, um, turmeric, sometimes raw, sometimes powdered, add black pepper to help with absorption. Um, then I usually add cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and pimentos. I usually take the cloves, pimentos, and cinnamon bark, and I'll like grind it up in my mortar and pestle to make it fine, fine, fine. I'll put cayenne pepper in there. I feel like I'm missing something. There's a couple other stuff I put in there that no, there's nothing wrong with that. What's it called again? I can't. It's this white powdery stuff, and it makes you smell like maple syrup. Like it changes your body chemistry. I can't remember the name of it, but it has other benefits. But I remember one of the side effects is it literally makes your sweat smell like maple syrup. Like I started incorporating it in the summer, and I remember that summer I was like I caught myself at one point going like I didn't just open syrup, and I literally went like this, and I was like, what the hell? So yeah, sometimes I'll put like mullein leaf in there because that's good for like respiratory stuff. What's that other one? Oh, I think it is okay. Either use mullein as the tincture, or I also have like the leaves that I can put in it if I want to, depending on which what I'm trying to go for. At least you smell good, right? I tried the cayenne pepper in the tea, and it's actually not bad. Just a little bit goes a long way. Yes, that's one thing with the cayenne pepper. You do have to build up your tolerance. Like I remember when I first started, I would have a little bit, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so much." Now I have to remember not to let people try my tea sometimes because it's very strong. Sometimes I'll even throw in some garam masala if I want like a different punch of spice. But yeah, then I top it with I top it with frothed oat milk. Sometimes I'll use like a hazelnut almond milk, and it's very good. I literally have it in here right now. Yeah, that is my go-to. Smelling like maple is Canadian as hell. Not for real. Kyky, like, who eating pancake? No. Like, I was literally like, because I have a very sensitive nose. And I'm like, I'm there making my stuff. And like, I was making tea. And I'm like, why does it smell like syrup? Like, I can't, I'm not doing anything with syrup. No one was down here doing anything with syrup. Yeah. I'm so pissed that I can't remember what it's called now. Like, I can picture the packaging, I can picture the like what it looks like, but I can't remember what it's actually called. When I go downstairs, I'll check. But yeah, no, it'll make you smell like maple syrup. So una have no excuse for smell dirty and stink and nasty in the summer. Who said that? Oh my gosh. I should actually do it like this. Una have no excuse for be stinky and dirty and nasty. And dirty and stink and dirty. Who said that? Huh. I put it in my hot chocolate. Wait, what do you put in your hot chocolate? What do you put in your hot chocolate? Dirty chai, yum, that sounds very good. Yeah, it's top tier. Did you know cloves help toothaches? Yes. Apparently, I was seeing something about cloves infused in coconut oil. If you do not gargle, but if you like swish it around your mouth, apparently it's supposed to be fenugreek. Thank you. Thank you. It's fenugreek. You're right. You're right. Yes. Not you talking about Beyonce's internet though. But yes, it is fenugreek. Yes. Thank you for checking. Did you just check like what kind of powdery stuff makes you smell like maple syrup? Let's go. W Google. Nice. W Donna. W Donna. Yeah, that was gonna mess me up. I'm like, why can't I remember what this thing is called? And I did so much research on it too to understand like what not only like the benefits, but also what are some side effects, like what are some negative things that could happen. But yes, thank you for checking that for us. Hmm. Yeah. So get your tea up, get your cinnamon up, and get your fenugreek up. God damn it. But yeah, that's like my go-to tea. That's like I find the oat milk is nice because if it's too spice, if it's too harsh, if the ginger's too strong for you, if the cayenne's too strong for you, the oat milk is like a nice warm hug. It takes from spicy to warm hug. It's very nice. I have it like almost daily. Not gonna lie. The only thing you the only thing you didn't say you add to your tea was tea leaves. Yes, I do use like so I'll usually go for a black tea. I am trying to get back into ginger tea because I am noticing a difference in like health um by using black tea compared to green tea. I usually use black tea now, and I usually use like those Tetley ones because I hate using a tea bag that's not strong. And Tetley tea bags are so strong, you can use it twice. So for those who were here when I used to bring my big thermos, I would put a Tetley tea bag in that because it would be enough for the whole thing. This one I usually will put one and make it super strong, drink half, and then fill it up with hot water again. So the first half will be like super strong, super potent, have all the goods I need. And then the second half will be like slightly watered down a little bit, but still beneficial. But yeah, yeah. We have this wild clover in our yard. It smells like vanilla. I would do research and figure out what that is. It's so crazy how so many things that grow as like weeds or just like regular whatever, like literal weeds, like on your grass, like apparently dandelion has a lot of like health benefits, but a lot of people talk about how like especially over here, dandelions are like the bane of people's existence. They're like, "Oh, I don't want any dandelions in my lawn." Anytime you see dandelions, people are trying to get rid of them. Come to find out, they're actually beneficial. I like green in the morning, nice coffee substitute. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed. I don't like coffee, but green tea does have a little bit of caffeine in it. It does give you that little boosty boost. White tea is nice too. That's something I want to dabble more in. White teas, I think they're called oolong teas and jasmine teas. Because I find the teas I like usually are like the hotter temperature teas. Apparently, oolongs and other ones, you don't need hot water. Like, you need hot water, but it needs to be a certain temperature so it doesn't burn them, I think is what I've gathered so far. It has vitamins A, C, and E. See? Yeah, I haven't really like dabbled in anything dandelion or dandelion root personally. I've just kind of heard so far. Makes a good tea too. Yeah, I've never. There's this lady I follow on. I think I initially followed her on Instagram, and I think now she's made it over to YouTube. But she will like go around and like go into forest and stuff and just start picking shit up and be like, she does this thing where she picks up these two things that are similar and she'll be like, is this one healthy? Is this one safe to eat? Or is this one? And she goes back and forth about like how to by the visual characteristics, you can kind of figure out how to differentiate this one from that one, like the good one from the bad one. But yeah, that kind of stuff is so interesting to me because it really goes to show like a lot of our medicine, a lot of things that have health benefits grow outside your damn house. Like she was getting like acorns and making like stuff out of these things that like you just walk by on the forest floor. Like it's so cool to me. She's not in the North Pole, so a lot of those plants that are where she's at obviously aren't where I'm at, but like, and even still, you should take these things with a grain of salt. But it's so informative to just still be able to see. I had a white tea from Tazo. Is it Tazo or Tazo? I know the company. It's that white box one, but I've never heard somebody say it. Was cucumber lime. I liked it cold. Cucumber is supposed to be really hydrating and good for you. And lime, as long as it's key limes, I think key limes are better for you than the regular ones because key limes still have the seeds. We're not even going to get into why a lot of our foods don't have seeds anymore. As a plant girly, I know exactly why. But damn, it is the black forager. I was actually dropping so many eggs. I'm like, somebody in here has to know who I'm talking about. I'm like, I'm not going to say her name. I want to see if anyone knows. It's the black forager. She's so cute and she gets so passionate about what she's saying. I love it. I love it. Cucumbers and strawberries are very hydrating. Yes. Uh huh. I've heard of her before. Yeah, she's so cute. I love her. She be going crazy. She be showing you all the plant stuff. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna call it here. We're about to hit 5.5 hours. This was a honestly W stream. We might have to get back into the morning streams. I thought y'all would be sleeping in and stuff. Cause damn. Usually most days we're like starting around now, or we would have started around like 3 or 4. So if you did enjoy the stream and you want to continue chatting, please check out the socials. There's a Discord, there's an Instagram, there's a YouTube, there's a Twitter. If you want to keep up with the plant talks, definitely join the Discord. We have a section in there for plants. I think we are going to be jumping in a voice chat after this stream. So if you want to continue the conversation, you are more than welcome to join. Please pull up. Um, yeah, next stream is going to be today's Wednesday. I think the next stream is going to be Friday because we streamed yesterday, we streamed today. Yeah, I think we're going to push it till Friday. Maybe we'll get a stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. Um, so yeah, that's also a good reason. Keep an eye. Well, if you're there like 3 hours, I could. Okay, bet. Yeah, because you'll be off work then. Perfect. Well, yeah, we'll probably still be in there. Um, we usually are there all night, anyways. What was I saying? Yes, definitely come through. We have a section dedicated to the plants. I also would like to figure out if there's a certain day of the week, time of the week that we should do like plant segments. Um, Top, please come through. Please come through. You used to be in the VC all the time. We used to be busting jokes in there. That's like that's like pre finding Kyky though. Oh, Kyky, are you gonna go break some ice down to so I can pull up there talking about, hi, my name is Kyky, so everybody can. Do y'all realize how many times I introduce myself as Kyky, and the next thing I hear is, Kyky, do you love me? But then I'm the problem when I say, no, you haven't even told me your name. When we were at the temple thing, I was there like, hi, I'm so and so. And they're like, oh, you're so and so? Kyky, do you I said, so I'm on the list. Thank you. Like, come on, bro. It's either that or I tell people my real name and then or they see how it's spelled and they don't even know how to pronounce it. But am I gonna go down and break ice? How you gonna ask me if I'm gonna break ice as we're coming out of winter? That man with his anyways. Somebody fly Kenny out here with a lighter. Who said that? I need to switch these before I do it. Wait, wait, wait. You know, like honestly, like what are we doing? And my question is this, what kind of water is this? Because are you doing this with the fresh water, the same fresh water that AI is soaking up to cool them things? Where you get the water from? Is this collected rainwater that you then froze to use for this purpose so that it can then melt and then be returned to the. Did you make sure that there were no people starving or thirsty or in need of water? Are you going to use that melted water to then help replenish the green spaces within the city so that it's not going to waste? And then you're also encouraging people to be mindful of water consumption? Foolishness. Foolishness. And I bet the same people are the same people who sing and Meet the Grams. Same people who came to the Kenny SZA concert. Be for real. You really think I'm gonna be? I don't even go places where they're handing out free things because people barely know how to act on a regular basis. You won't get people free things and expect them to have decorum. With my height, absolutely not. Mm-mm. No, we were having such a nice, cool, common select collective stream, and this is what you wanted to do. Y'all don't like positivity. Admit it. Nah, but for real, that's there was so many drop balls. Like there was so much potential. You yes, it's for the project, but you could have put some more into it to make it not seem like it was such a selfish endeavor. Like I don't even want to see the foolishness that was carrying on. Like it would just piss me off. It is dumb. And it's dumb for him to do it, and I think it's even dumber the people that attended. Like y'all should have acted like when Burna Boy got on that woman for sleeping in a concert she paid money for. If you pay money, you could sit there with blindfolds and earplugs. What is it to him? So the same people how when that happened decided they're not going to go to the Burna Boy shows anymore. That's how them people should have acted too. Just because it's happening doesn't mean you need to go. Just because it's happening doesn't mean it's like yippee, let's do it. No. And in the cold too. How you? It's not even that warm out. That ice is fighting to not thaw. But yes, enough with that foolish man. Notice y'all have never heard none of them songs played over here, right? Mm. The North remembers. And that's straight from the North Pole. Yeah. I'll make not I'll make sure of it. I'm just picturing you like spamming sound effects on repeat just so you don't have to hear it. Also, Donna, I appreciate I'm like, what is this in the corner? Donna's over here clipping shit and put I appreciate you. I was like, what is this that just popped up? Donna over here clipping the things, Jade ending it all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This must have been when they fell. Mm-mm. Hold on, let's watch. Let's watch. Wait. Oh my gosh. Actually, I do want to see this from your perspective. Green is nice, but I put them all upside down. Look how lush the bottoms are. See, it was all good at for the like beginning. Reddy, purpley, burgundy. Ugh, get into it. Get closer. Yes. Get into it. Mm-hmm. Oh. They really just rolled off. Damn. Not me actually looking butthurt. That's crazy. W clip, W clip. I want to see what this other one is. Hold on, there's one more. I was so excited. I wanted y'all to see it all. I wanted you to see all of it. Oh wait, this is the same one. Hold on. This one's Jade Jewelry. Perfect. The Jade corsage, if you will. Let me see. Let me get out the way. There we go. Hey, no, that's fire. That's actually fire. Why is this kind of cute? Look at it. Hello? Nah, this is. Ooh. I like this. We need to find a way to make this happen. Not me over here giggling for real. W clips. God damn. Also, if you have any more, please feel free to share them in the Discord as well. We have a Kyky Vault, I think it's called. I'm gonna throw these in there for now too. That's what's up. I was gonna say gifts. Go W Clippy Whippies. Where is that vault channel? Here we go. Oh. Where's the audit log? Let me go ahead and delete this from here too. That's crazy. You know when you paste the wrong thing? It was nothing bad. It just was the wrong thing. It could have been worse. Let's put it that way. It definitely could have been worse. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, so we want. Oh, hey. Copy link. Okay, here's one. I'm gonna put the other one in too. Okay, y'all. So I will see you on Friday. Thank you for being here. Y'all are awesome sauce. The cutest community on Twitch. The plantiest plantains ever to exist. But yes, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We need to figure out if these morning streams are going to be a thing moving forward or if we're doing night streams. So make your opinion known. Okay. All right. Pull up to the Discord if you want to continue the conversation. And I'm going to go get something to eat, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. Keep testing it. Not y'all. Here you go with the damn Bob Ross. Keep testing it out. If you build it, yes, this is true. This is true. One day I'm sure it will sink in. Donna, thank you again for the for the clips. I went ahead and added them to the Kyky vault in the Discord, but if you have any extras, please feel free to continue throwing them in there. But I appreciate y'all. W stream, W community. Big shout out once again to Kai for joining us and doing planty things with us. And I appreciate all y'all for tuning in, especially those that came off of the Kai stream and stayed. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope to see you again soon. Okay? I think that's everything. Let's do a quick check of who else is online so we can raid out. Is she still live? Please be live. Please. I'm literally begging. Oh, I think Drew's messing with her too. All right, y'all. We're gonna go share some love. I think she's playing RV There Yet still. She's been going back and forth between RV There Yet and Tomodachi. The other day I was in there and she was literally convincing me to play it. She was literally bullying me. I'm playing. She wasn't actually bullying me, but it looks like a fun game. She's playing RV There Yet now. I'm sure Juju will make an appearance. I think it's hilarious when he does. He be messing with her all the time, and it's the cutest, funniest thing I've ever seen. Last stream, he was hailing her up to go get food or drink water or something. It was a mess in the best way, and I love it. So, Cher will influence you. She will influence you. Also, it's not Shar, it is Cher. So I am telling you, because I have gotten corrected, don't go in there saying her name incorrectly. I am on a mission. Y'all can't mispronounce her name in front of me anymore. She let me get away with it for 5 years, and I cussed her for it. So now... yes, her name is Cher. It's Charr, but it's pronounced Cher. Okay? I believe she's from the Netherlands as well. So shout out to the other side of the world. But yes, we're gonna go show her some love. She is cool people. Always a vibe over there. I'm sure y'all will love it. If you do, please drop a follow. Show her some love. Stay if you can. All that good stuff. I'm sure she will appreciate it. But yes, let's go show her some love. Usually, I'm so excited to raid her because usually she streams earlier and I stream later, so usually she's rating me and she's not online when I'm ending. So we need a body roll emote for this song. I'm fighting the urge. Please, Glaucus, I'm trying to focus. I am fighting the urge. But no, we have our first dancing emote. Feel free to submit other ones because we have like 17 slots to fill. So like there are actually a lot of emote spots. So please, if you have suggestions, go ahead and throw me in. Miss Big Body, do it. I freaking love your name. I'm sorry. Do you stream? I'm just going. Hold on. Every time I damn. Whoa. That banner is banning. Golly. She over here living up to the name. I'm gonna drop a follow in case you ever go live. I was like, wait a minute. All right, y'all. Check out the socials if you haven't already. You guys were a vibe. I love y'all. I will see you on Friday. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, am I? Hopefully not. Check the Discord. If I did, I'll share it there. But yes, I will see you later. Thank you for putting up the things. While you look at my profile, it's a trap. See, now, why would you put that there? I almost went, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. And I feel like everyone's going to be checking out your page now, so W promo. Let me find out you not even really account created like a month ago. Let me find out you really up to no good on this account. And see? Listen, Donna, I had to do it. I had to. The inquisitiveness was taking over. I had to check. Could I have done it offline? Yes. But hey. All right, y'all. Let's go share some love. My old account got banned. I knew it. I don't even want to know what you were up to on that old account, but I do want to know the name. All right, y'all. And here I am following you over there. I followed too. I was like, just in case you ever accidentally, hit that live button. All right, y'all. The outro has been long enough. Y'all always cuss me when I do these long ass outros, so much appreciated. I can't thank y'all enough for spending your day with me. Copy the raid messages. First one, if you are stream elements is broke. Okay. First one if you are not a sub, second one if you are. No tea, no shade. One of them will work with the emotes, one of them won't. So I might go live, but I mostly support. You know what? We love supporters as well, so I ain't even mad at it. I appreciate you hanging out with us once again. And yes, I will see y'all on Friday. Oh, and you can if you'd like, if you're so inclined, yeah, you could take this to go. Mel, I swear. Ooh, okay. All right.